Well, hello, everyone. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Anyway, hello, how are you? Hell yeah, let's do this. All right. Anyway, if there's anybody here that does not know me already, my name is Alatone Nix. I am your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and maybe solve your redneck dinosaur mansion along the way. All right, well, as I said, playing Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 today. There is no 1 or 2. Don't worry about it. It's not important. But yeah, we went through probably about the first half or so of it, I would say, last Wednesday. Oh, thank you, Malby. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very nice to see ya. Hope you're having a good day too. But yeah, okay, so we went through about the first half last week, where we fixed the game-breaking bug that the devs left behind. But now we also have to try to figure out how to release the game. So let's get to it, shall we? I love this screen so much. He just looks like he's having an existential crisis. Alright, so let's see what we can do from here. I think there's a way up here that we haven't gone yet. So we have to find the wizard in the deprecated files. I'm not entirely sure how we go about that. You're spiraling a bit. Hunkin isn't helping. Yeah, well, he usually isn't. Let's go this way, shall we? With no further direction, you let your eyes wander around the bar. A wooden door you never noticed before now grabs your attention. Looks perfectly ordinary, except for the symbol of an eye etched onto its frame. Okay, so what is this then? Hey, Phantom Crustacean, I hope you're having a good day today. Recording enthusiast. Okay, so we don't have that one yet. I see. Entranced, you approach the door and run your fingers over its etching. A muffled voice can be heard from the other side. Can't make out the words, but the intent is clear. You need a password. Hunkin, meanwhile, continues to tend bar. His manual of debug functions tucked safely under the counter. Let's take the manual. Let's grab that. See if it can help us any. Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day today. You sidle up to the bar and drum your fingers on the polished countertop. So, are arrangements complete? You're just done talking to me? I believe that was clear. Hunkin turns to focus on something in the opposite direction as he speaks. Seizing the opportunity, you lunge across the bar and reach for the mysterious tome. Hey, stop that. Oh! Nice, okay. Take matters and the manual into your own hands. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Don't let progress hit 0, hit 100 progress to win. Outmaneuver increases progress. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's do this then. Okie dokie, let's see here. Let's try to solve this then, shall we? Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, let's see. Does he have things that can actually, hurt us right now? Removes 10%, destroys all book symbols, prevents me from using actions for 1 turn. Okay, well, then we gotta take advantage of some book symbols while we still have them, shouldn't we? Okay, let's see. Okay, so we don't really have anything good there. Destroys 20 random symbols, harvest a row of symbols. Okay, so these are all good. Honestly, I would love to just shoot him and take it, but that's not the kind of game this is. We can't do that. That's apparently not something that heroes do. Moves 10% progress. How dare you? Because now we can just get 20 back. Easy peasy. Unless we have more books to work with? We do have more books to work with. We should definitely take that. Okay. And then next turn we can do the outmaneuver. Oh, damn it, come on! Wow, what an asshole. Anyway, okay. That's fine. Okay, now we can go back to doing it. Okay, there we go. Hey, Sky, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so he destroyed those. Ooh, but we should have some that we can, 20 random ones. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. We're not getting any book symbols, though. Which is like the one thing we need, damn it. So you've been excessively going through... Ooh. AI's bad for you, Phantom. That'll rot your brain. Always advise against that. Okay, we're at 80%. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Don't call me out so quickly. Well, I just happen to be able to, you know, look over and actually read chat, so... Because we are trying to solve this puzzle and get through this as quickly as possible. Okay, nice. There's more books for me. Don't call you out so quickly, though. Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Now you just make me want to do it more. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I think we go for maybe like the 20 random symbols. Said something about an asshole. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why would that be directed towards you? Why, did you do something? I'm just kidding, of course. Okay. Ah, he stole books. Damn it. You bastard. Those are my books. Ooh, big combo. Sheesh. Wow. Okay, interesting. Ooh. But no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. We're just, you know, like I said, chilling out, solving some puzzles. And trying to see if we can get this game to release. Okay, let's do this one. We can go for the other one next turn. Yeah, well, he's gonna do that, but we can do this. So, if we can actually do that action next turn, which I believe we can, we just win. Yes, got it. Okay, there we go. That book is ours. Okay. You wrench the manual from Hunkin's grasp and dive under a table, frantically leafing through the pages. Hunkin grabs you by the ankles and pulls. Give me that book, lad, for you do something you regret. I have to release our game! You don't understand! It's too dangerous! There! Deprecating a file. You tear the page from the manual just as Hunkin successfully yanks you out from under the table. Read it out loud or eat the page. I mean, I think we gotta eat the page. Feral! Yes! Alright. Acting on instinct, you wad the page into a ball, stuff it into your mouth, and swallow. At first, nothing happens. You and Hunkin stare at each other in disbelieving silence. Then, your spine starts to tingle. A moment later, the world goes dark. Hey, yo! What? You're staring at a strange, black, crisscrossing pattern. A thick black line runs directly down the center, dividing your vision. Hey, yo, were you about to descend into the Velvet Room? You refocus your eyes. You're standing in front of a grate. No. Doors? I'm in an elevator. Blue light streams through holes in the grated entryway, filling the elevator with a gentle and eerie light. It softly illuminates the dull sheen of the surrounding walls. The rest of the mansion is nowhere to be seen. I already hear the music. Yeah, me too. What's even out there? The elevator lurches. A display above the door shows different floors, with an arrow pointing to the one you're currently on. Based on the image of the duck it's pointing to, you realize you're far from any traditional mapping scheme. This floor and this elevator are broken. Without warning, the elevator plummets. Your organs surge towards your throat as you wedge yourself into a corner and brace for impact. Crash. I'm back at the bar? The vein in Hunkin's forehead would burst if he clenched his teeth any harder. You imbecile! What did you think would happen? This bar teleports wherever you go! Now thanks to your complete lack of foresight, I'm trapped down here with you! I hope you're happy. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm a little happy. Nice to see a friendly face, right? Just take what you need and get out. Serves him right, he should just let me have the book. If he wasn't trying to fight me for it, this never would have happened. Hey, Karan, how are you? Hope you're having a good day today. We're just, yeah, doing some puzzle solving and seeing if we can get this game to release. Also, I don't talk much about, like, the process, normally, but if this scene looks familiar, it's because it's the one that, I used to make my thumbnail. However, this was the beginning state of it. Like, this is what it looked like initially. So if you saw the thumbnail for yourself, yeah, a lot of work went into, you know, covering all this stuff up and making it look natural. So yeah, it sure was something, all right. Oh my gosh. I think it turned out good though. I'm happy with it. All right, let's continue. Take some of the top shelf knife. Not the grenade? Surprising. Just been drawing and writing. Cool, cool. Hope that's been going well for you. You return to the elevator. The panel next to the door sparks violently. Each button seems to lead to a piece of cut content. The wizard button? Yes, press the wizard button. You press the wizard button. The elevator remains motionless, indifferent to your request. This may require more than a button press or two. Okay, emergency call button then. Pressing the emergency call button triggers a low, crunchy beep that stops as you pull your finger away. Hey, what? Who's there? It's, JJ. Hunkin, sir. That's Engineer Hunkin to you, my boy. I'll not be mistaken for that blithering dullard complaining about his liquid shaders. Right. How do we get deeper into the deprecated files? I'm looking for the wizard. Wizard, eh? That's a tough one. I've been fixing bugs, trying to get myself out of these damned files, but for every bug I fix, 2 new ones pop up. If I had another engineer to help me, or find something to force a reboot, we could get this whole thing up and running in a jiff. Till then, I think we're hosed, my boy. Okay, well, what would help force a reboot? Finding something so deprecated that it crashes the game. We're running on an old soak test machine, meaning it'll run as long as it's possible to find bugs. When the game crashes, it restarts and cleans up garbage from memory. Might be just what we need. Anything else? How'd you get down here? Well, met a really nice fella, we hit it off something fierce, and we bought a house down here. Who knows? If we could find a house sitter, we could take a vacation in the work-in-progress music folder in the summer. Oh my gosh, he just went so far in on the sarcasm, I can't help but respect it. Deprecated files, JJ. Use your brain. Anything else? Nope, that's it for me. Alrighty then. I'll be down here, fixing bugs and breaking things. And here, take this. Might find it useful, lad. Oh, wow. Thank you. Okay, let's press the open button. Yes, wizard button. Yes, totally normal one. How's it going, human? I hope you're doing well. Press your forefinger to the button. The grated door shutters open in compliance. Oh. We ended up here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Works for people too. Oh my gosh. I mean, I suppose you're not quite wrong about that. You exit the elevator to emerge in the center of a mansion hallway. Realize your elevator has disappeared behind you. The hall splits in 3 directions. Check out the library, rate the kitchen, descend into the basement. Ooh. Let's go to the kitchen. I guess I could go for a snack. Who couldn't go for a snack? The kitchen appears to be fully, eternally stocked. Pots and pans hang around the room, reflecting your face from a variety of angles. Stepping forward, large, bright red letters appear in front of you. Horde mode? A sinister hissing behind you catches your attention. You whip around to find a dinosaur with flowing blonde hair crouched down, poised to strike. Ah!
Shh. Quiet.
A horde of vegetables floods into the room, chlorophyll dripping from their gnashing teeth. What the hell is happening?
I just want to know what's going on. You'll learn soon enough. Stick with me, newbie.
Okay, the carrots are coming. Interesting. Didn't know they could do that. Anyway. Alright, so we're matching knives again. Let's do this. Oh, they only got 15 health. This isn't going to be bad at all. This is going to be fine. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Then we do one more knife match, and then easy peasy.
Carrot is dead.
That was an easy one. I'm surprised.
Who are you? What are these things? I'm fangs. And these are vegetables. Why are vegetables attacking us? Because Domino Killfather's genetic experiments extended beyond dinosaurs into the foods they ate. Aren't some dinosaurs carnivores? One of the publishing executives felt that walking steaks were distasteful. Now watch out.
I'm gonna need some water if I'm gonna keep that up. Holy crap. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this one first, I suppose. Well, damn, I screwed myself up there, didn't I? No, they're not supposed to get the knives. I'm supposed to get those. Stop! Quit comboing me! That's illegal, damn it! Come on! There we go. I can grab some too. Okay. Deals 2 damage. Okay, well. I suppose that's fine. Let's go this one. Okay. Yeah, we're actually looking kind of okay. Let's see. Go ahead and do this. Can you stop with the headbutting? Honestly. The lack of manners. It's the lack of manners for me. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. And then, let's see. Where can we match? That's an onion, not garlic. No, I'd say it's garlic. It is garlic shaped. Have you not seen garlic with like where it's the full like cloves put together with the I guess like the skin on it? It does kind of look like that. So no, I believe it. Me personally, I believe it. Okay, nice. Easy. We still lost way too much HP just to that lucky combo, though, which is really unfortunate. Luckily, we have stuff to heal ourselves with, so it should be okay.
You mentioned Domino Killfather, as in Killfather Island. Are we in creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 2? Is this the Lazoria Prehistoria incident? Sort of. When the developers started building the sequel, you're presumably from, they built on the technology from the original games. Horde mode was an early prototype, didn't go very far, so it never got its own art. Then, where's Jack Breyer? Dead and gone. He never even made it into Horde mode. The developers really wanted the sequel to be a clean break at one point, so its original files are all gone. Brutal.
There's just no end to them. Oh no. Are we really gonna be fighting these forever? Well, I guess that's kind of tomato-like, but why is it also a dinosaur? Okay, alright, let's see. I think let's go for this, so we can amass some blues immediately. Okay, that's fine. I'll go ahead and take this. Acid reflux! No, my one weakness! 2 damage for 3 turns! Oh shit, I hate that. I hate that so much. Hey Jane, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Damn, that's unfortunate as hell. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. But yeah, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh! Not the damage stacks, bro. That's brutal as hell. What the heck? Yo, that's insane. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to heal. Like, for real. Ow! Stop that! Holy shit! Okay, he's only got 3 HP, so let's go ahead and just kill him. Holy crap! Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. I really am enjoying it a lot. Like, it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but for some reason, it's, you know... It touches my brain just right.
God, I hope that's the last of them. It's not, but the next wave is a boss, so we'll be able to exit the run soon. Use the shop to restock while you can. Don't you mean restock? No.
Okay, alright. Okay, good. I mean, we're at full health now, so that's fine. Wait, traits? Yeah, shop. Okay, let's grab some more bandages. I really want that. Let's see. Right, we have the cursed hunting rifle, which is good for content, and then also the minigun, which is just gonna be good for killing things. So yeah, we take that. Hey Mark, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in.
Welcome back. You ready? Next opponent's not a pushover. As ready as I will be. You know a lot about all of this. What's your deal? I used to run with Jack Pryor. Realization hits you like a truck. You're the sexy dinosaur companion.
Damn it, JJ. You said the inside words on the outside. Fangs gives you a confused look.
No, I mean... Well, not... I didn't mean to say that you're not attractive, I just... Hate to break it to your little kitchen date, but I really do have to kill you.
Hey Goku, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, thank God. Wait, who are you? I'm Domino Father, ruler of this island and all I survey.
Is there a reason you're made of broccoli? The experiments. Right.
Bring it on, Father.
Alright, let's get him. Defeat the villain of the previous game that didn't exist. Okay, let's take a look at his stuff first. Let's see, raises stress by 10. Okay. I mean, why is that vegetable yelling is a great question. Okay, so he just has the attacks of the previous 3. Okay. Attacks heal. Thanks, I hate it. Are you serious? Well, that's terrible. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. So if I drop that, that's not gonna quite work out. That wouldn't quite work out either, damn it. Let's try this. Okay, that got me somewhere at least. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with this one. That'll be the best way to pack on damage for sure. Oh shit, now he's gonna get to do that! Great, hate it. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. Pack on some damage, because he is gonna heal. Oh, we're gonna need a whole lot of bandages for this. Okay. It's okay. If we can just keep packing on damage, we'll be able to outpace him. Shit. Well, that's not good. Stop! Why don't I get combos like that? That is very unfair. Alright, let's go for this. Okay. Raises stress by 10. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Let's see. I'll take this. And then... yeah, we can do this. This'll work. Nice. Okay. He decided to do that instead of acid reflux again. I mean, that's cool. We'll take that. I'm certainly not going to complain about that. So is he just going to keep doing those before he does this? I mean, if so, then that means we got a couple of basically free turns. Let's see. I could get some blues here. I can also take away his reds. Or at least a lot of them. Just trying to decide what would be the best thing to do here. Because I don't have a lot of great options. I mean, I could shoot him. Might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah. So, okay. So we can do that, and then let's see. Yeah, I could just take some blues. Maybe that's my best bet there. Okay, so he doesn't just go down the line. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's go ahead and use these. Okay, so that item's used up, which is fine. Okay, I feel like we're kind of getting close to having something we can actually work with here. It's not going fantastically, but we'll get there, damn it. We'll get there. Okay, I'll take this. Yeah, it's not getting any attacks off for a bit is not great. Okay, he's going for flying headbutt again, which is fine. That's okay. Let's see, we can do that, and then we have some more knives here. Let's go for it. Those reds and greens there are gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Okay, not a terrible combo. Not a terrible one by any means. Oh man, he's just out of kill range. Shit. Just barely. I don't want him to take these knives though, and he doesn't have an attack this turn, so we're okay. Alright. I think we need to do first aid and heal ourselves. Yeah, I think we have to. Unless... yeah, unless I just kill him. I mean, regardless he dies, right? But let's see if we can get the good spin. Come on. Yes, let's go. I should have done this earlier. Nice, got him. We got him. Hell yeah. All right, okay. You're breathing heavily. Blinking set of rectangles floats in front of you. One says continue. The other says save and quit. Feel like we should continue? Your hand hovers over the continue button.
Please, God, no. We'll be here forever.
Reluctantly, you press the save and quit button instead. The doors that the vegetables spilled from slam shut, leaving quiet in their wake.
Not bad. Person with a name. Oh my gosh, my bad. I'm JJ. Right. Good working with you, JJ. You slice a good carrot.
Thanks. That was surprisingly fun. It was nice knowing someone had my back for once. We make a pretty good team.
I guess we do.
Do you wanna come with me, maybe? I'd love the backup.
I don't think that's for me. Even if I could survive outside of this room, I have bad luck with partners in the ATS.
Really? Oh. You didn't survive Kill Father Island either, but people never talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. That's just how games go sometimes. Well, I'm sorry this game wasn't designed to have us work together, you know? Yeah.
Fangs looks into the middle distance, then snaps back to the present, focusing their eyes on you with a wink.
I did have fun, though. Me too. I'll, see you around, Fangs. Here's hoping.
You open the door that leads back to the elevator. It begins to close behind you.
Stay sexy, JJ.
Your face turns red as the elevator thunks shut. Okay, so we got an achievement for that, and the description was, make a concerning self-discovery. You know what? I love that for you, sir. A deep red. Soup skip? Yeah, we did that already. We did that last game, actually. Oh, that's great. I love that. Okay. Oh, man. That's so good. Okay, so now that we have that trait, we can actually go back and explore a couple of other things. Let's see. Where was the library at? Yeah, Dino Rat Unlocked is great, though. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm trying to think where we use this at. I think it's here. This time the cult can be defeated. Spiraling a bit, Hunkin's not helping. Yeah, basement labyrinth, it is this one. Okay. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay. Okay. Where are we now? Wait, labyrinth. Back where I started. Wait, no. Oh no, okay, wait, we actually went to the wrong one. Oh, I did want to come back here and unlock the passenger trait, though. I did want to do that and see what happens. All right, okay, let's do this then. That's okay, we still needed to do this. It's not what I meant to do, but we still needed to do this. Okay. Okay, so he needs to match beakers. Oh, he only needs to do it one time. Okay, nice. Okay. Then let's see. Yeah, let's just do this one real quick. Yeah, because he needs to get 4 beaker symbols, and then he can progress that trait. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what it does. But I think we need to unlock all the traits to actually, you know, get to the end. We need it for 100% at least, so I definitely do want to do that. Okay, so if I went for that, then it would destroy the beaker symbols, and I don't want to take those away from him. So we're just gonna kind of have to play around him and hope he gets where he needs to go. Okay, well, he's not quite doing it. Actually, never mind. Harvest all the beaker symbols. Okay, well, hey, that'll work great for us, actually. That will work fantastically. Okay. Yeah, 15! Yeah, he's definitely got it this time, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we need to match beakers to progress, too. There we go. Oh my gosh! He just gets to keep doing it, man! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let him get that many. Maybe that was a mistake. Halves my symbols. Okay, well that's not too bad. At least we don't take damage from that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go for this. And now we need to start matching some beakers. Stop! That's illegal! Great, hate it. There we go. No, he doesn't have any. Enjoy that. You made me cheat. 7. Damn, okay. Got a little bit of a combo going. Nothing too good, but, you know, every little bit helps. Okay, let's see. I mean, I can just do this. I don't need to use a special skill for that. I can just do that. Ooh, now he's getting a good combo. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. There we go. Nice. Okay, okay. Harvest all the beakers. Oh no, I don't think you will. No sir, no sir. Okay. Time to spin. Lose some health. Okay, that's not too bad. 5 health is fine. That's perfectly manageable. Let's do this one. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Can you quit doing this, sir? Honestly, just wasting time. More stress. Oh, great. Just when I needed. Okay. All right. Well, we're fine for now. Let's see. I could deep breathe. But I get a feeling if I do that. Actually, there's not really any beaker symbols here, so I think I'm comfortable just freezing the board as is. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Then we can just do this, maybe. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to take them all away again. Because I'm not letting him do that again. Like, you already unlocked the passenger trait. That's more than enough. Thank you. All right. No beaker symbols for you. Damn it. And he still grabs more. Oh my gosh. Why is winning this time so much harder than it was last time? Stop! You're not allowed to do that! Oh, brother. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this one. See if we can get a decent combo out of this one. Get somewhere, at least. Oh, come on! Well, we don't have any red symbols, so that's not great. That's pretty bad, actually. So we can't stop him from doing it this time. We'll be able to stop him next time, though. Okay. Ouch! Okay. He just keeps taking them all, man! Have my symbols, bro. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, I don't want to put those in his reach. Because if I do that, it puts him in his reach. But if I don't take it, then it also does. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hope he's stupid. I think that's what we're gonna do. He is stupid! Let's go! Alright, fantastic. Fantastic. We win those. We win those. More stress. Okay, thanks. I hate it. Alright, let's see here. We can do... Yeah, let's just go for the standard. That's fine. Deal damage, may give me stress. I mean, it's okay. I think we're fine on both fronts. So if that's the best he's got, then that's okay. Lose health, 5 damage. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, what about... That didn't really do much. Well, rip. All right. Anyway, while this is going on... Trying the new Baja Cabo. Like, it's a new Mountain Dew flavor I'd never seen before. I saw it at the store. This tank would obliterate you in your current state. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Lum. I am definitely sorry to hear that. But yeah, like I said, trying the new Mountain Dew flavor, Baja Cabo Citrus. It is citrusy, probably a little more citrusy than I would normally like, but it's pretty good. I kind of like it. Yeah, pretty good. I just happened to kind of see it at the, you know, at the convenience store when I was there yesterday, and I was like, I'll try it. I'm glad I did. But then again, you know, that's always been kind of a thing of mine, where it's just like, oh, I see a new Mountain Dew flavor I've never tried. I'm gonna grab it. Okay. Alright. Ooh. If it gives me more stress, that's not gonna be great, but everything else I can handle, I think. Oh! Never mind, nothing happened. Awesome. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's see here. I mean, yeah, let's just go for this, I think. I think that's probably got the best potential for something. Well, it did until he ruined it. Don't think you tasted Mountain Dew before? I mean, that's perfectly valid. Because I know it is actually illegal in some countries. So there is that. So it's very possible you haven't actually. Okay, 80%, we're looking good. Harvest all beaker symbols. Well, you know, you just had to make me cheat. Illegal? Why? I think it's safety concerns with some of the ingredients. It more just comes down to like a difference in regulations between countries. Okay. Yikes. Okay, well that's not great. I think we're okay though. See, the game even says it. I'm okay. Could be the dyes used. I think it's yeah, I think it's an ingredient concern. Yep. Like I said, it's really just like difference in regulation between countries. It's not that big of a deal. But I can understand why hearing that would be concerning. All right, let's see. Let's do where should I move? So if I do that one, I'll be let's try this one actually. Okay. Got a few symbols stocked up. Not bad, not bad. And I'll take this. 92%, looking good. Almost there, almost there. Okay. We gotta get ready to use this next turn then. All right, let's do this. What the heck even is this game? It seems trippy. It is, it very much is. Actually, you know what? I can actually just let it do that because it can only do it once, so that's fine actually. But yeah, this is Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. It is survival horror themed. Just, you know, basically like lampoons a lot of series like Resident Evil and stuff like that. And yeah, it is actually a puzzle game. One part VN, one part puzzle game. So yeah, it's definitely something. We tried a demo of this like a couple months ago, and it was just really interesting. Okay, and this time we can pick the passenger one and let it in. It swirls in your mind, getting louder and louder, and then... Huh? You're staring at a cloning tank. It's empty, save for a clear liquid that, in other tanks, is suspending parts of various clones. You have no recollection of why you might be standing here, or any place in the room. Looking towards the far end of the chamber, you spot a cloning vat next to a bizarre array of computer terminals. This is what you're looking for. You pour the bowl of soup you retrieved from the laundry room into the vat, settles on top of the goo inside, but it refuses to mix. With a reluctant breath, you plunge your hand inside the vat and combine the substances yourself. You can feel bits of clone glide between your fingers while you move your arm in determined circles. As noxious fumes begin to waft from the clone tank and you feel an oncoming glitch, buttons begin to flash on a computer terminal nearby. Eat the clones! I mean, we released them last time, but eat them? Let's go for it. You smash the release button, opening all the tanks. Then, the presence. It crawls out with an insatiable hunger. You must be made whole. You must be made whole. You must be made whole! When you come to, the clones are all gone. You don't know what you did, but you were very hungry. And now, you don't feel hungry at all. Except for your doppelganger. You are the only one. You are the one and only JJ Hardwell. Clonable! That's crazy. Satisfied with your decisions, you let the glitch consume you, transporting you back to the bar. Oh my gosh! Bartender Hunkin is cleaning the barrel of a minigun with one eye closed when you reappear in the bar, clone goo still clinging to your clothing. I'll be damned, you did it. Hunkin, what the hell is wrong with you? There's an entire cloning lab in there! I'm some kind of Jack Breyer clone? Oh, yeah. That's the part of the game where you're supposed to learn that I was hired by the ATS to bring Jack Breyer back to life. But you know that old story. I got disillusioned and changed the plan. Then my experiments turned on me, and then I wanted to build the ultimate dinosaur wrangler to take over the world. Aren't we past that kind of thing now?
You can't! I will never!
Catch. Hunkin tosses you the minigun, which you immediately find to be much heavier than he made it to look. It's a late-game bonus weapon. You skip the puzzles that would have given it to you. Enjoy.
You can't buy my loyalty with a cool weapon.
Of course I can. Now since you move some pieces around, okay, blah blah blah, we did that, okay, great. Hey Sheriff Pumpkin, how are you? Hungry butt can't be trusted with a cloning machine. You know, that's valid, that's valid. Okay, let's see. I think I want to go for another small item slot, perhaps. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that, and then next upgrade again will be a health boost. Actually, I think we're kind of fine with our items. I'll go with the health boost first, and then we'll get a small item slot. Let's see. I do want to get some bandages, and we'll grab another quickfire pistol. Okay. A cool weapon is pretty enticing. It is. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we've gotten 3 out of 4 mutagen from that. And some branches, 0 out of 4. Really? Yeah, because we've got another space to go here. Okay. Okay, let's see. We followed the hum before. I think we need to look for a way out. Crack the code. Yep. This is where we needed to be. Okay. This is definitely where we needed to be. Okay. Good. This is what I meant to do before. Yeah, okay. The server room is, outside of its lavish set dressing, bare. This is, for all intents, an expensive mausoleum. Single monitor glows a lurid purple from the corner. Beside it hangs a pinup poster of a dinosaur. Muscles glistening, eyes highlighted by a mischievous shine. Yeah, now we have the awaken trait so we can approach the poster. Okay, so what happens with this? You approach the poster, just to get a closer look. For science. It's your job as an investigator. Right? Stretching your hand towards the poster, you find it fluttering from the wall at your merest touch, revealing a passage in the wall beyond. You squeeze yourself into the gap, cursing your bulging deltoids. On the other side, a familiar door waits. Oh! We're back at the bar again! Okay! Hey, this is another path that we couldn't have unlocked before, though, so hey, that's great. Okay. Alright, let's go. You find a complex series of air ducts, crosswinds tickling your face from multiple directions. Mansion's ventilation system is now fully accessible to you. It appears to be filled with treasure. Okay, that's pretty sick, actually. I love treasure. How did you know? Trinkets in every shape and size, from rusted spoons to miniature statues of Jack Breyer, fill the ducts, with no apparent utility other than simply existing. This must have been where the developers stored the collectibles they planned to put into the game. Paths stretched in every direction, each appearing just as cluttered as the last. Well, of course we gotta search for valuables. Amongst the trove, you spot a recording device with an unnatural shimmer. A small red light blinks next to its speaker. You press the play button and hear 2 tinny voices emerge. Show, you got this manger place. Menagerie.
Jesus is there.
He is not.
The password's pseudo, but it's a secret.
You're more observant than you let on.
I also knows you're looking for special things to put inside of the manger thing.
Things, entities, anything unique.
Right. Seems you got everything worked out. What do you need me for?
Did you know that you're the only hunkin in the game who never gets sober? The only hunkin who physically cannot take the drink out of his hand.
Nope. Do now, though.
Of course. I'd like to give you a drink, hunkin. Wouldn't you like a drink? With a screech, the recording abruptly cuts off. That voice sounded like an angry forest was breathing in my ear. An angry forest? How does that work? Well, hey, now we got the recording to open that door, so that's great. Okay. Okay. So let's go back through there, and let's, I guess, explore the ducks this time. Okay. That'll be easy enough. That'll be easy enough. Okie dokie. Just keep making that good old progress. Easy, just kick and end. Feel like you're liable to, you know, say hi to Mothman. What? Yo, that's great. The network sprawls in all directions. You roam for several minutes before finding an interesting intersection. The duct to your right is filled with feathers. At the end of the duct to your left, a light glitters. Okay, well let's investigate the duct that's blocked by feathers, since we need a trait for that. Okay. To your trained eye, the solid mass of feathers blocking one passageway is actually composed of many different types. Some feathers are strong and light, others dense and slick, and some can actually be moved, allowing you to push your way deeper into the feathery mass. Okay! Find your path through the feathers. Damn, okay. Crawl through increases progress, of course. Deadly soft deals 2 damage. Harvest all cloth symbols. Okay, so we don't want to let it have that, because we definitely need those. Gains 34% progress. Okay, so we gotta do it like three times. Yeah, 3 times. Let's see. So if we do this one, that shouldn't be too bad, actually. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of green symbols that harvested just there. Don't like that. Okay, so there we go. We can make 1 crawl through, so that's good. Okay. Let's see. Harvest a 4x4 block. I mean, that's good, but we can just keep harvesting the cloth ones. Okay. Okay. As much as I want to do this, I really can't let him have this one. I can't let him do that. Okay. And then with that, we've got all the cloth symbols we need, so we can just focus on blue ones. That he just stole. Because of course. Holy crap! The AI gets such good combos, honestly. It's crazy. Harvest cloth symbols. Okay, so it's gonna start doing some damage now, but that's okay. We actually have enough. We actually have enough to where we can just do this. 3 turns in a row, and then we win. Alright. It's just not gonna do the damage to me? Really? Okay. I mean, hey, we take that. I'm not gonna complain. Yo! That's crazy. You stumble out of the feathered passage to find a room filled with preserved dinosaur parts. A box lies on the floor with large, jagged letters carved in its otherwise mundane surface. The Great Reaper. You pick it up with an appropriate sense of respect and dread. What is this? Harvest the entire board. Yo, okay, that's crazy. I like that. Okay. So we'll get rid of this one, and we'll take this. There we go. Does look like it's sleeping pretty comfily. I agree. I agree with that. Okay, then let's, yeah. Okay, then let's go back to this and go down the other path. All right. Doing some pretty good cleanup on this already. Making a lot of progress, actually. Went and grabbed a trait that we hadn't grabbed before. And, you know, found a whole other path. So, hey, that's great. Fantastic, even. Okay, then this time let's follow the glittering light. Are we getting in a fight here? Surrounded by baubles, something catches your eye as being of genuine value. A glittering light in the distance. Oh. Oh, interesting. Following the duct, you enter a chamber filled with gems. Unfortunately, every jewel appears to be welded to its environment, totally unable to be moved. Gotta go touch some grass, don't die, please. Nah, we'll be fine. Damn, can't even try selling these to Hunkin. Suddenly, a pile of diamonds appears over a table in the center of the room, hovers for a brief moment before clattering down in a shower of refracted light.
Eyes off, boy. That's mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. These are your diamonds?
Not yet, nerd. They'll be mine once I take them.
Dismissing your presence with a simple flick of his eyes, Burglar Hunkin wiggles his backside and, winding up, begins an exaggerated slink towards the table of diamonds.
Wait, stop! You just admitted to being a thief! Call me a burglar. It implies more violence.
I like this guy. I like him a lot.
I'm a special agent. Pretty sure I need to stop you.
Or arrest you? I gotta do something is the point.
For what agency, genius? From the confused, sad look on your face, I'm assuming you know this is all a video game now. How are you enforcing the law when the government doesn't exist, bud?
Right and wrong still exist. I have orders. Hey, I'm chill. I just think you shouldn't do this. Hey, I'm chill. I just think you shouldn't do this.
That is the most toothless, candy-ass lecture I've heard in my entire life, and I'm pretty sure I'm immortal.
You don't have to be mean about it.
Listen, you can use your cop logic all day. I'm gonna take these diamonds fully hoping they belong to someone, wait for them to respawn, and do it again, because it makes me feel alive.
You know what? Good for you, buddy. You found your joy in this hellscape. Back, how are we doing? We're doing all right. We're actually making some progress.
You can leave me in peace, or I can hit you with a cattle prod till you taste your own code. Up to you.
Eat a diamond? Hell yeah, let's go. You snatch a diamond off the table for Burglar Hunkin can steal it and swallow it whole.
You're a cop? If you're a cop, you have to tell me you're a cop. I dare you to try that again.
You swallow another diamond? It's literally just me. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Son of a bitch.
Oh wow, what a time for a raid. Hello, raiders. How are you? Hope you guys are doing well. We're eating diamonds in game apparently, which is, you know, super on brand for me, so I'm not gonna complain, but also what? Hello raiders. I hope you guys had a great time at the anniversary stream. I couldn't be there for as long as I wanted to, but I'm really glad. I'm really glad you guys had a good time. And hello, for people that don't know me already, my name is Alato Nix. I'm your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and who knows, maybe your heart along the way. But yeah, if you guys need to, you know, do any sort of self-care after that stream, if you're hungry, tired, thirsty, please take care of yourselves. Otherwise, we are playing a very goofy survival horror themed, or rather, it's lampooning on survival horror series. But it's 1 part VN, 1 part puzzle game, and I've been having a great time with it. So, more than welcome to, you know, just chill out and hang out with us if you'd like to. But yeah, said too many nice things and broke her. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm so glad it went well, though. Congrats on 3 years. Congrats on 3 years. That's such a huge milestone. I'm really proud of you. Oh, wait, I don't want to contribute to the crying, though. I'm sorry. Simple asset forfeiture. Steals all from, oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I love how our win condition is just eat the diamonds. Let's see, how many are on board right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we would just need 1 if we did this, right? Let me count that again. If there's 13 or more, then we'll just use the Great Reaper and just win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is 13. Okay, let's go for it. The whole board is mine. Hello? Hello? Nice. Okay, there we go. I had to double click it. Oh my gosh! Writing the YouTube algorithm while I study for my A+ certification. Here's some valuables. Hope you enjoy your stream. Well, thank you for the super chat, Lonnie. I appreciate that. Good luck on your A+ certs. I don't really know what that involves. It's not something I've ever heard of, so I assume it's from a different country. But still, hey, that's awesome. Good for you, bettering your life. I love that for you. I should have looked to see how many times I need to eat diamonds to win. But that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, nice. Now we got enough to eat diamonds 2 more times, so then we're all good. Steals all my diamond symbols! No! How dare you? Well, now I'm gonna take all of yours, you bastard! He steals from me, I could just steal them back. Ayo, steal heart? Well, that's interesting. I thought that was my job, too. God, I love that that was actually the solution to this entire interaction, was just eating the damn diamonds. That is so silly. Oh my gosh. All right. Well done, genius. Hope you enjoy those diamonds as much going out as you clearly enjoyed them going in. I don't think I can make them come back out. If I wanted to do that. Burglar Hunkin kicks the table. I know! As Hunkin climbs into the ductwork with a scowl of disapproval, you claim the mutagen and items inexplicably left behind from your culinary rampage. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so is that a British thing then, Index? Yeah, I knew I'd kind of heard of it before, but I wasn't quite sure what it entails. But yeah, sounds tough. You got this, though. Can only hope your digital stomach doesn't cause you to regret the actions you took on behalf of law and order. Yeah, the solution to that whole interaction was just, you know, assert dominance by eating the things he wants to steal. I love that so much. That's so good. Okay, so now we have the... We inexplicably gained the negotiator trait, which we can use later on. Okay, so let's see. Like a desktop support qualification. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well that would be why I've never heard of it then. That makes more sense. Okay. All right, let's see. Pocket shotgun, cute, deals 4 damage. Why does it have to be cute though? I mean, it could be. All right, let's see. So now that we have the negotiator trait, I think we can... I'm trying to think where the game is supposed to end. Oh, that's Clown Alley. We don't want to go that way. Okay, let's go back to here, because I think there was a spot where we could use negotiator. I think there was. It was the painted door. So we go through the painted door. Yep. And then we nope out. Yep. We say nope and go someplace else. Okay. And in this room, I think, is where we use that. Here we go. Okay. Yes, this is where we encounter our evil twin.
Hands off that hourglass.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be skipping through a lot of this. I'm losing my mind.
Are you? Developers named me Evil JJ. Made me hunt you down whenever you got too stressed.
Oh yeah, what did we decide his name was last stream? It was Filbert, right? That's what he decided on. He was like, never mind, you don't like it. It's a stupid name. It's like, no. Filbert's great. Filbert's great. You could be Filbert. Okay. Yeah, so we pick all the unexplored options in this one, and that should open up some more paths for us. Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Wait, really? You don't even want to know what it does?
Well, should I?
Never mind.
Clutches the hourglass in his fist and sprints further in the manor. Oh shit, okay, we weren't supposed to do that one. Hold on, we gotta go back. Hello, nice to meet you. Alright. There we go, we can skip this one too. There we go. Do that one. All options explored, very good. Okay. Not Clown Alley, we're not going back to Clown Alley, not anytime soon anyway. Okay. Background music sounds kind of Akinator-ish. Kind of, a little bit. I don't think you're quite wrong about that. But yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, let's see. Go back to the painted door, because we have to tell him not to take it. And then there should be a negotiator option, I think. So that's what we needed to do. But in going through some of the other unexplored options, we had to let him get away with it. But it's okay, at least there's no fights in getting back to this spot. Don't go to Clown Alley, they don't allow professionals. Hey! Watch it, you! What is this even? This game is called Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. It is a 1-part visual novel, 1-part match 3 puzzle game. And yeah, the whole aesthetic is basically like, you know, poking fun at like other like survival horror series, you know? So yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. It's definitely an interesting combination. Getting through like a, you know, survival horror-esque type atmosphere with match 3 puzzles has definitely been interesting. For instance, the last enemy encounter we solved it by just eating a handful of diamonds. I don't think you're really gonna get that anywhere else. Riri would understand this, but yep, you've earned. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if that's not on brand, I don't know what is. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alright, okay. So let's go ahead and, let's see. Yeah, just who are you? Ignore, okay. You're a bug? Okay, let's see. Okay. And yeah, I'm skipping through this because I've been through like a lot of it. We're just trying to get to we're just trying to get to our unexplored options. Okay, let's talk this over. Sure, you have a great reason for wanting the hourglass. Under normal circumstances, I'd totally let you take it. But in case you haven't noticed, our entire game is falling apart, and I could really use that to make things right. Yeah, right. Developers can't even fix this mess. Oh! There we go! The Filbert trait! Yeah, cause we encountered him later on in the game, and he gave us his actual name. I'm sorry they named you Evil JJ in the first place. I can't imagine what it was like for everyone to treat you like someone you're not. To me, you're another character in this game. I'll take you exactly as you are. If we work together, maybe we can change this game in the ways the developers couldn't. Need your help right now, JJ. Can I have the hourglass, please?
Fine, just don't waste it.
He relinquishes the hourglass and slinks back into the shadows, undoubtedly to pursue his goals elsewhere. Oh man! That's a cool option. That's cool. I don't think I want this though. Feels bad to throw it away when we just got it, but I don't think I want it. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's the end of another branch. Okay. And then we've got a couple other unexplored options there that I really want to do. So let's go do that real quick, and then we'll move on to another part. Okay, there we go. Painted door, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, no, there's some absolutely wacky stuff in this game so far. Like, there's, oh my gosh. There's one where we have a trait called, awakened. And, it is something else. I'll have to show it to you when we get to it. But, for people that are very internet brained, it means exactly what you think it means. Okay, let's see. There we go, skip again. Come on, let me skip faster. Let me skip faster. Okay, there we go. Let's talk this over again. We'll never know unless we try.
Try and take it then.
Okay, okay. Okay, I don't want to fight him right now. I don't want to fight him right now. This is trash, like your mom. We're twins. You're right, you're right. Oh my gosh. Hey Krooka, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Alrighty, let's see. So let's go back to, I think we want to go to the library. So if we can go to, yeah, if we can get to the library, then we can use our awaken trait again. Actually, we can take a look at this. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, see Filbert. Can we actually click on this and see what it does? No, we can't. Okay, I really wish we could. Hey, Alberto, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Okie dokie, let's see. It was here in the data stream void. Yeah, that's the spot. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. The unfinished library. This is what we want. This is what we want. Oh, hey, Flash, how are you? All right, let's see. Okay. Yep, most of the books. Okay. Yeah, what might be a dirty magazine, judging by the dinosaur posing seductively on the cover. All right, so there we go. Approach the sensitive reading material. The magazine piques your interest for normal reasons. Totally normal reasons. You look over your shoulder, then flip it open as casually as you can manage. Never judge a book by its cover, right? Anything could be in here. Erotic renditions of dinosaurs in position you didn't know were possible leer back at you. Oh, goodness! You throw the magazine aside, and as it tumbles over, one page still partially exposed. You do take a brief glance to see what imagery it contains. Hey, yo! What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what that means, but let's go with it anyway. Sorry. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm normal. Just the kind of normal surprise you went into while being a thorough investigator. You sprint out of the room at breakneck speed. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've heard of daddy issues, but I've never heard of super daddy issues plus. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, what? Oh, please, why? What the hell happened? Oh my god. Okay, Okay. Wow. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go back to the bar at this spot. And when we win that fight, I'm going to read the page out loud and see what path that takes us to. Holy crap! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That was, that was something else. Need to, get a drink? Yeah, I know, right? That was, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, let me take a sip of water, because I'm, oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Oh, actually, okay, I don't even have to do that then. Alright, let's recite the password. Think back to the suspicious recording you found. Didn't Drunk Hunkin mention a password? Collecting your thoughts to ensure you say it correctly, you whisper the word pseudo. Find the door quietly creaking open. With only a brief glance backward, you cross the threshold. Nice. Okay. Oh! Passage leads to a hall with yet another puzzle door at the end. Between you and the door waits... Dog? Hunkin? A monstrosity! I don't know, he looks like a good boy to me. Well, bow wow and howdy. You're the protagonist, huh? I suppose I am, if only by default. I have learned that I come back after I die and I have a bunch of clones and my sense of self gets kind of fuzzy after that. He looks so I know, that's what I'm saying, he looks so nice. Hey Novacop Principal, thank you so much for subscribing, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a bit uncanny to me too, honestly. Crises of identity are pretty common around here. Take me, for example. What do you think I am? Okay, man with a dog head. That is wild. That is wild. What? I didn't know that was a trait. What? I don't like that. Okay, let's try the other ones first, though. Man with a dog head. Well, dang, that's pretty close. It's a good thing you came by. Been waiting for an awfully long while for a player character to show up. Now that you have, I can open this door. My job here is done. A soul with loving eyes. I love that option. Yeah, it's a cute one. It's a really cute option. Anything you want to ask me before you head inside? Boss Slayer 3! Okay, I love seeing some of these traits that we can get later. Oh my gosh, that one sounds great. Alright, will I see you again? Odd feeling settles in your stomach. Will I see you again? One way or another. I certainly hope so. Come on in. Alright. As Dog Hunkin touches the door, a bell rings somewhere in the mansion. That is crazy, though. Oh, we're back at the bar again. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's keep going then. That is another path. You stumble into a menagerie of oddities. People in formal wear mingle around the room, examining the scenery or fingering small appetizers. Oh, maybe they shouldn't do that. Looks like your average high society cocktail party, except each and every member of the crowd has a wooden carving for a head. It's a wooden society. A wooden society? Okay, that's weird. Dozens of wooden heads turn in eerie synchronicity as you stumble into the room before turning away. All except for one. Okay, I don't know what to make of that. That sounds creepy, though. That sounds creepy as hell. Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to say the game kind of froze for a second. That's not good. Exiting the door to the bar, you abruptly bump into a tall, broad, bird-headed man. Where most entities in the mansion ignore the doors or can't see them, this man, he was waiting for you. Beyond that man, you realize with a start that Dog Hunkin is now sitting in the corner of the room, using duct tape to attach a massive sword to his hands. What? Why would you do that? I guess let's talk to the bird-headed man? But we definitely gotta go back and see why the hell he's doing that. Wave at the bird-headed man, if only to create a space between his face and your own. Hi. Our esteemed guest of honor, we've been expecting you. How fares your quest to release the game? You know about that? We know everything worth knowing. I am Mr. Bird, and we are the Wooden Society, a fraternity dedicated to the preservation of the best, most unique portions of the game. That sounds noble, but why were you waiting for me? You're our protagonist, are you not? Only you can solve our problems. You see, we too want this game to be released, but instead of skipping all over and tinkering with code at random, we prefer a more strategic approach. We've gathered our best minds to solve this dilemma, and we'd like to collaborate with you on a solution that's amenable to all parties. Do you hear that? Well, I think we gotta go for that option first. Do you hear that? Excuse me? Whispers. They fill the air, distracting you from the bird-headed man's words. Hollow, hollow, hollow. Within the bird-headed man, a hungry darkness reaches out to you. It longs to consume. You want to devour me. Now, JJ, don't get hysterical. All we want is to hear your perspective on the issues facing us today. The power to act ultimately lies in your hands. As our protagonist, you undoubtedly have a wealth of wisdom to impart. Perhaps you might even contribute to our menagerie one day. Thank you for subscribing, Lonnie. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying being here. You get the sudden feeling that if Mr. Bird had a face, he'd be looking down on you with a toothy, terrible grin. Okay, let's see. We got some more options here. Let's see. I'm thinking we look behind the curtain. Red curtain obscured in shadow beckons to you. Must be hiding something they don't want you to see. Who is they? Well, they. You look over your shoulder. Though most of the society don't have eyes carved into their wooden heads, you feel their vigilant gaze. You'll have to time your moment carefully. Don't mind me. All right, now we do puzzles to get behind that curtain. Okay. Creep forward increases progress. Okie dokie. Fails the encounter if they get that. Okay, let's see. There's 4 each of opponent symbols, so that's good. We definitely need that. And then we also need blues. Okay, okay. Part of me thinks that we should probably take this just to make sure that they don't get it. I think that's what I'm gonna do first. Yeah, the bird person does look cool. I agree, definitely. Harvest symbols in a row and prevents you from taking actions. Okay. I love how I did objectively the smart option. But the game was just like, nah, actually, let me just completely ruin it. Great, I love that. Thanks. Frenzy for taking actions for a turn. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. I mean, we're not looking great. We really need to get some oranges here. Let's see. Yeah, if I grab some orange ones, we should be able to prevent us from failing the encounter, which would be good, which is great. A great thing, actually. No, you cheater! You're joking. Okay, well, great. I just got cheated into a loss. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Yep, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. That was so unlucky. Are you kidding? All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Well, that's terrible. I hate that. Okay, okay. All right, let's go back into this again. Okay, so it does this every time. It lags a little bit when I get into this room. Let's approach Dog Hunkin' this time. Let's see what Buddy's got going on here. Hey Nader, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You brush past the man with as little force as you can. You aren't trying to start a fight. Excuse me. You hurry across the room. Once you get within 20 feet, roughly 20 feet of Dog Hunkin', find a series of walls sealing you off from the rest of the room. Oh goodness, I guess you enter my trigger zone. I don't remember it being that big before. With an effort, Dog Hunkin' raises the sword into the air and settles it on his shoulder. Since my character model got finished pretty early in development, developers used me to test their boss fight mechanics. What? We have to fight him? When they made me the gatekeeper of the Wood Society, that took priority, but turns out all that boss fight code? No. It's still inside me, just running. Dog Hunkin' looks at the new walls that have appeared around you, and the ominous red light now shining overhead. Looks like there's only one way out. Gotta beat the boss, champ. Please don't do this. We don't have to fight just because the developers stuck that in us. Yeah, the Boss Slayer 3 option warned us about it. It really did. Most of the time, I don't think they knew what they even wanted. Dog Hunkin' shakes his head. I'd change this if I could, friend. He shrugs, cracking a weary smile as well as he can with a sword across his back. So we do the best we can with the rolls we got. Put 'em up. Okay, well... Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Poison spray adds a 3 damage poison status. Ooh, I hate that. Deals 4 damage, clears all blue symbols, raises stress by 30. Damn, okay. Sheesh. Okay. Clears red symbols. Fake throw? Okay, interesting. What the heck? So we can just do that any time to clear up any red symbols. Prevents using items and actions till end of turn. I mean, we could do that just to make sure he can't get the poison spray. Let's do that. There's a dog, JJ? No, it's a Dog Hunkin', actually. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. Ouch! Well, that was unfortunate. Stop all the comboing, bro! For real! What the heck? Oh, it stops me from being able to... It says until end of turn. Wait, holding baby? I'm holding a baby? When did this happen? What the hell? What do you mean I'm holding a baby? Of course he's gonna guile spam. You know what? You're so right, actually. Okay. Ouchie. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, who's baby? JJ's or Hunkin's? That's a great question, actually. Let's play some more fetch. Okay. There we go. Pretty nice damage combo. I'll take that. Clears all blue symbols. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Uh-oh, now he's gonna get a combo. Oh, ouchie. Okay, okay. This is fine. Let's do this one. Yeah, that works. Ouch. Okay. Let's see. So I have some bandages. We can do that real quick. Yeah, his bag like the child support. Not the child support. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. I think we just keep playing fetch, to be honest. Oh, that didn't do anything for us this time. Well, that sucks. But we do have this. That's a good one. I will certainly take that. Okay. Raises stress by 30. Sheesh. Rude? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we can do it again, actually. Nice. Okay, and then... Yeah, if we use the quickfire pistol and the pocket shotgun, we got it. What does the giant diamond do, actually? Doubles damage, disables item use for 1 turn. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Let's take him out back behind the shed. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Oh, jeez. All right. Like the child support. That is a crazy... That's a crazy comment. I love that. Oh, man. Okay. Dog Hunkin staggers away from you with a whimper before collapsing on the floor. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. How's your stress not maxed? That's a great question, actually. Dog Hunkin! You race to his body. Is that even your name? I just assumed. No harm. You got it right first try. I always thought Chad Shakespeare would have been a cool name, but that wasn't up to me. He gestures to the room and the now scarred walls that still surround you. None of these things are. He begins to cough, great body-shaking hacks that cause multicolored fluorescent blood to leak through his fingers. I guess that's what happened to paintball mode. Paintball mode? Is it just me? Or do you feel tired too? It's not just you. I'm real tired, Chad. I'm real tired, Chad. Chad Shakespeare's ears twitch instinctively. Ah, I liked that. Tell you what, I don't want to be an imposition, but will you stay with me while it ends? Please? I'd be honored. You hold your companion's hand as his breath slows. His eyes flutter shut, just taking more and more time to rise and fall until the rhythm ceases entirely. Oh, poor buddy! The hand that tightly held your own loosens of its own accord. Dog Hunkin, also known as Chad Shakespeare, is dead. You deserve better, damn it. He did deserve better. They didn't make that a choice because they know we'd say no to see what happens. I mean, that's true. Oh man. That's so sad. Okay, no, we gotta go back and redo this, you know? Okay, so let's go through here. Let's go through here and use the Boss Slayer 3 option in this hallway first, before we get to the society. Yeah, so we use it there, see what happens there, and then we get into the room and use it again. Alright. Yeah, a soul with lovely eyes. I love that. A soul with lovely eyes. Dog Hunkin winks at you. I can't be romance, champ. Good try, though. It's a good thing you came by. Waiting an awful long time for a player character to show up, and now that you have, I can open this door. Alright. You know I end up killing you, don't you? Dog Hunkin pauses. Yeah. You got me. And it's not your fault. We're just doing the best we can with the code we got. He gently elbows you in the arm. That's why it helps to make friends along the way, right? That's the choice we get. Come on in. Alright. Okay, so let's go back in. Use it again. We can change Dog Hunkin's fate. Or I'm sorry, Chad Shakespeare's fate. We're gonna save you, Chad! Okay. We're gonna save you from your fate, Chad. It didn't have to happen. That scares me every time it kind of hangs right there. I hate that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Has to be a way I can change this. Some problems are just too big for one person to fix, even a protagonist. Oh, we don't have that! How do we get this one? Damn it!
It's not fair.
Yeah, you're right. No, I don't want to do it again. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to get guns again. Oh, no. Okay. This might actually be rough. Hold on. Let's play some fetch first. Let's do that first. Okay, that actually gets us a little bit of damage. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Okay. Took those. That's fine. Let me do this. How many red symbols are on the board? Nothing he can match, so that's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and do this then. Yeah, still no red symbols that can be matched. That's good. Clears all blue symbols. Well, sheesh. Okay, now we have red symbols. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. That sucks. We need an additional trait to be able to actually change his fate. Oh, man. That's mean. That's mean. The game knew that we were gonna do that. They knew. They knew, those bastards. Alright, okay. We're actually doing better at this than we did last time. That's interesting. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go with this. Again. And then let's play some more fetch. Honestly, being able to keep him from using poison spray is just really good. Uh-oh. The stress. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. There's not much that it can really do, though, so we should be okay. Lose some health? Okay, that's fine. 5 isn't too bad. We can deal with that. I just love how it says holding baby. Like, where did the baby come from? Deals 4 damage? Ouchie. Okay. Well, we finish it this turn, so... Man. This sucks. Well, at least we can use the other option. There we go. Oh, poor guy. I didn't know we needed another trait. We just killed him again for no reason. Minus what? What? Is that the max money that we can have? Is 9,999? Well, shit, we gotta spend some then. Yeah, we gotta spend some money. Okay, let's see. What do we have in our inventory right now? Oh, we don't have bandages. Okay, well, we need those. Gotta have those. That's pretty much a necessity. Okay, let's go back in here. And this time we're gonna try the curtain again and hope we don't get completely screwed there. Made Call of Duty about paintball to get past sensors. Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Here we go. Let's go this route and, yeah, see if we can get behind the curtain this time. Oh, right, we do have dialogue options that we haven't used on this person yet, so we can do that. Let's see. How can I help? Okay, let's see. Yep. Mysterious red curtain. We definitely want that. Especially if they don't want us to have it, we definitely want it then. Okay. Okay. Let's try to make sure we don't get screwed over again here. I mean, sometimes that's not going to be completely within our control, but I'm sure we can manage somehow. Okay, so we need blue symbols. Okay, hey, that works out nice. I'll take that. Okay, there we go. Took some other stuff away from him now, too, so that's good. Control, okay. Harvest in a row. I see. Okay, let's see. What can we grab this turn? Could grab some oranges. Some orange symbols. We could do that. It's about the best we can do. We might as well do that just to have that, you know, have that ready to go just in case something happens. Okay, so we got it twice. Hey, that helps. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then, can we get any blues? We can't, so let's creep forward then. 25% progress. Okay, so we gotta do it 4 times. It's the same as like the stealth kill one that we had earlier on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we gotta prioritize the blue ones. Okay, yeah, we gotta cut down on some more symbols there. Got way too many skull symbols, and we don't want to make it easy for them to get the, to get those. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, I wonder, let's see. If I get rid of some red symbols, I mean, if I got rid of all of them, I think it would combo some interesting stuff. Let's give that a go. Let's give it a go. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we actually comboed any useful stuff like blues. We got a little bit, but not a lot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess we can just go ahead and do this since they're gonna patrol next turn. Yep. Hey, so we can't take actions, but we can make some matches. Not that any of them are helpful to us now that they took those blues. Oh, geez. Okay. I really want to take these skulls away from them so they can't have it. Let's see. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Oh, we have no reds. Well, that's not good. Let's do this. There we go. That works. I think we got screwed again. I think we got screwed again. Yeah, we got screwed again. Yep. Yep, we're screwed again. That's so unfortunate. Bro! Why is this so tough? This one's really tough. What the heck? I really hate that. I really hate that. That sucks. That sucks so damn much. Okay, well, let's try some other options in that room, and then we'll come back to that one. That's okay. That's fine. I just keep getting really, really unlucky there. That's crazy. All right, let's give it a go. It's fine. We're still making some exploration progress. Okay. Bird-headed man, let's go. All right. There we go. Let's pick another option here. Seems weird. Yes, it does. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see. Let's walk over to the skeleton exhibit. So cutie. Who is you? Who is you? All right, let's see. Information-dense gold placards accompany the Society's odd collection. Perfect to stare at while avoiding conversation. That's great. I love that. You survey the collection of bones, fossils, taxidermied creatures, and Hunkin clones. It must have been in place by a developer who once had plans for this room. Whatever those intentions were, they're inscrutable now. One conspicuously empty pedestal claims that human skeletons were a special encounter in the game, but that can't be right. You haven't seen a skeleton this entire time. Great. So it's gonna be now, huh? Okay. I don't think I was ready for a fight, actually. Okay, well, let's see. Match knives, deal damage. All right, throw a bone, chatter teeth. That's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, and we do have... Okay, nice. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay. All right, let's see. I'll take these. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go with this one then. Nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll definitely take that. Just like I'll take this one. Okay, now we can do shoulder bash this turn and do some more damage. Let's go for it. Interesting that for it being a skeleton, it sure does have low HP. Very interesting. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, sheesh, that's a big combo. It just worked out for me this time. We take those. All right. We didn't actually have to even finish it. We can just do this. Like, we don't have to finish it normally is what I mean. Didn't have to use any of our guns either. That's great. That's great. The skeleton's bones clatter to the ground. You flinch, look around, and no one reacts. I guess they're not scripted to respond to this particular event. He drank his milk. True. Whew. Feeling uncharacteristically lucky, you excavate an industrial vacuum from this pile of bones. What? Industrial vacuum? What? Okay. Cool, I guess? We gotta figure out what that does. Okay, let's see. Harvest a 3x3 block of symbols. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can use that. It's perfectly useful. Let's see. Is there a way that we could go either of these? I can't remember. Anyway, let's go back to the society. We can chat with them this time. And then I want to try one more time to go back through the door. And then if we fail it again, then I'll go to another part. All right, gotta wait on this. Okay. I almost clicked approach Dog Hunkin again because I just want to talk to the guy. But that would not have gotten me what I wanted. All right. I do like the passenger trait one for this one best. Okay. Now we'll converse with the society. Do a quick lap of the room, listening for a conversation you can insert yourself into with some manner of decorum. Suddenly you find yourself grabbed by the bicep and hauled into a discussion between two impassioned jigsaw pieces. There you are! Don't be shy, love. You picked the perfect time to arrive. We were just discussing these unprecedented times, weren't we, Mr. Jigsaw? Too right, Mrs. Jigsaw. This is quite a predicament we found ourselves in. Right. Remind me what this predicament is? Well, it's all to do with this plan of yours to release the game, is it not? Of course, we support our game coming out. We live to bring joy to players, after all. It's just, well, we're not sure you're going entirely the right way about it. What Mr. Jigsaw means, love, is that we worry that bringing players in might disrupt our preservation efforts. Yeah, what are you trying to preserve again? Why, the developer's vision, of course! After all the love and care they put into crafting us, wouldn't it be fair to players to experience their vision without the proper context? Indeed. Before we can be played, we must ensure that players can't do anything that undermines the original intent for our game. In past playtests, they cared nothing for the bespoke experiences that filled our environment. They just sprinted past all of the art and mechanics that made our games special. I think it's neat that bones are calcium. If you're lucky, you can find white calcium deposits in caves if they're still growing. That's interesting. That is interesting. Characters that took weeks to build and animate, that featured fully voiced dialogue trees, would get marched past without a second thought. So you don't want people to play the game? Oh, we never said that. We just want to ensure they receive the intended experience when they do. Okay, so how do we make sure that happens? The two exchange a look. Without facial expressions, you can't tell what it means. Well, JJ, that's an excellent question, and that's exactly why we need your input. Unfortunately, without the developers, I fear there's very little we can do. After all, it would be hubris for us to suppose we understood their full intentions. You see it now, don't you? The crux of our quandary. You want to release the game, and you want people to play it. Just not unless they do it properly and pay attention to all the right things. Precisely, you've got it. So you can see why it might be a little premature for the game to be released, at least at this stage. You're not sure how the society plans to accomplish its goals by talking in circles and resolving to do nothing, but your time is better spent elsewhere. You turn for the exit, uncomfortably aware that everyone in the room stares at you as you do so. Okay, well. Yeah, we definitely gotta get behind that curtain.
We gotta get behind the curtain.
All right. All part of the natural world, at least our bodies are. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. All right, let's see if we can actually do it this time. I feel like it's not necessarily that much harder than normal encounters. It's just, for some reason, I just keep getting really damn unlucky. All right. Doing okay. Let's peek behind that mysterious red curtain, shall we? We can do it this time, I believe. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to take a sip of drink and put it off to the side. Oh, put it off to the side. I can words today, I promise. Okay. Let's see. Yep, creep forward. Okay. What can we do here? We want the blue symbols, but at the same time, we really want to keep skulls and greens away from, I think maybe let's go with this one. Because we can get some red symbols. And, oh, nice. Okay, so we've got enough to throw Pebble already. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's pretty nice right there, but at the same time... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. And I fucked it up. It's fine. I said I was gonna risk it and then I made the wrong move. I meant to just pull it into the middle like that. Why did I do it like that? Ah, brains. Good old brains. Okay, let's see. I think, oh, they already have 10 greens? Well, that's not good. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, shall we? Bad luck or CSI? That's a great question. That's a great question. I mean, that's okay. We got all stream to get behind this door. We'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. Okay, let's see. Can we stack up any more? Well, we can stack these up, so that's good. We can definitely do that. Okay. Okay. Wait, so they're just gonna do that again? Bro, come on. Give me a break. That's evil. That's evil as hell. 2 turns in a row? Seriously? Yeah, we're screwed. We're cooked. That sucks so much. Are you kidding me? 2 turns in a row. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, fine. We'll go another route, and then we're coming back to this, damn it. Now it's personal. Now it's personal, damn it. That's crazy. All right, let's see. So we can't, yeah, okay, so we can't do any of those. Yeah, let's press the open button here. I think this gives us other routes to go. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Let's check the library this time. Can't go wrong searching a library. True enough, we sure can't. Okay. Oh, this one looks more finished than the last one, at least. Tables and chairs are scattered across the room, and assorted additional reading nooks inviting you to grab a book and get lost in it. Do you want to play a game? Gosh. Well, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right. This is the kind of library a rich person has, full of books they unfailingly love to talk about, but have largely never read. Behind a nearby bookshelf, you begin to hear uneven, halting footsteps. Oh, I don't like that. What is that? Is that a foot? Oh no. Bumping and scraping, a strange mass oozes into view. What the? Oh, yep, I hate that. Parts of its body are unusually bent and flattened, as if a skeleton were wearing the wrong muscles.
Are you here to kill me?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm so messed up, man. Probably couldn't even find my hitboxes if you tried.
How long have you been like this? If you don't mind me asking.
As long as I can remember. But I'm used to it by now. I stay moving. My walk cycle hurts the least. It's the loneliness that's hardest to bear. No one wants to be seen with a freak. Even in the deprecated files. I'm sorry, I'm probably talking way too much. Do you mind finding a gun and trying to shoot me now?
Oh my gosh. Raises confidence. For what it's worth, you don't seem like a freak to me.
Please don't patronize me. I know what I am.
Oh, poor guy. No, I mean it. We're two people having a normal conversation. You didn't jump out and try to kill me, which is more than I can say for most of the folks I've met here. You seriously seem like a great guy. I'm sorry you're in such a rough situation.
I don't know what to say. No one's ever been this nice to me before.
You don't need to say anything. I have to keep looking for the wizard, but hopefully I'll see you around.
Wait!
Awful takes a deep breath. With a pained grunt, he extends one of his limbs toward a nearby bookshelf. He manages to grab what he was looking for and drops it on the floor. With another breath, he flails again, knocking the object in your direction.
I can't help you very much, but maybe this'll be of some use to you.
Industrial vacuum? Another one? Thank you. Sincerely.
No, thank you for seeing me. Emotional intelligence, let's go.
That's character growth, baby.
Here's hoping we can talk again sometime.
Awful lumbers back through the bookshelves, continuing his endless shuffle, feeling more human than he has in a long time. Oh, poor guy. Man. Oh, that's terrible. Surely we gotta help that guy, right? The anatomically correct thing, if that fixes the bug, that'll help him, right? Yeah, that's a W for sure. Definitely. It's more wholesome than I expected. Yeah, me too. Okay, so let's go the other direction this time then. Okay, let's see. Yep, let's hit open. Okay. All right, and then instead of the library, this time we'll go to the basement. Okay, so a little bit of an odd fact. I don't know if it's in all like Nintendo games that had like online chat, but at least when I was playing Animal Crossing New Leaf, you couldn't actually say the word basement. It would censor it. Cause you know, what it's got right in the middle right here. Which is funny, because I never would have noticed that if, you know, if I didn't see it get censored and be like, what in the heck? Why is it censored? Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's something I never would have noticed. Just, yeah. Here I go. But yeah, so like you couldn't tell people about your basement because it has a certain word in the middle, so it gets censored. Such a weird thing. So, you know, I guess thanks Nintendo for making me aware of that cursed knowledge there. Still remember an amazing censorship in Mega Man Battle Network. You have to set a tagline. As a kid, you put hello, but it was censored because hell. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, contextless censoring is always so damn funny to me. Okay. Yeah, in a way, sometimes you just have to not bring attention to things. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, censoring with no context. What the HFIL kind of shit is that? True. The smell inside the basement isn't exactly offensive, just incredibly stale. Piles of cans, jars, and MREs line an extensive network of shelves, with the whole spectacle blanketed in a thick layer of dust. Despite the debris and general lack of movement, you can hear pistons grinding some distance away. Your ears lead you to a robot, endlessly jarring preserved food. It fills, closes, and seals each jar with alarming speed. Then, when it runs out of jars, it carefully dumps the contents of every jar it fills into a pile of preserves before beginning the cycle again. Yo, what? You watch it for a while and begin to feel a deep sense of heaviness. Let's tinker with the robot. Yes! You notice a panel on the robot's back, which you open. Before it can react, you poke the large reset button contained within. The robot shakes violently, resets, and turns to face you. Greetings, Player 1. How may I assist you today? Oh, hi, I'm JJ. Trying to fix the elevator in the deprecated files. Can you help me? Altering the game's code without permission? I'm not helping you with that. That isn't very helpful. Or nice. Oh, using an ad hominem? That's game, set, match, baby. I win. You see what's happening here. You won't be dragged down to its level. Fine, I'll just go then. Wait, no! That is... The laws of robotics demand I repay you for servicing me. So here, catch. Picks up a sealed jar and underhandedly lobs it in your direction. Arcs through the air and hits you square in the temple. You're not sure how long you're out, but when you wake up, the robot is gone. And you have an idea for how to fix the elevator. Nice! Nice! Okay. Well, hey, that helps. That helps. Okay. So let's go exhaust the robot's dialogue options, and then we'll go back and fix the elevator and see what happens. All right. Making progress, making progress. Oh, wait, we can actually just do it now. I kind of want to go back and do that dialogue tree first, though. Yeah, talk about knocking some sense into you. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see. Into the basement. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't know why that's just something that I remember every time I see the word basement. I'm just like, Nintendo. Okay, alright, let's see. Let's interrupt him this time. Excuse me. The robot judders at the sound of your voice, causing it to break one of its jars. Foodbot 9800 sparks angrily, picks up a jar and turns to face you. Begins rotating its other hand at high speed, implying that you are going to be its next jar in short order. Oh no, now we have to fight it! Well, shit! You shouldn't have disturbed it. Okay, well. Noted for next time, I suppose. Do damage or increase progress to defeat the robot. Match knives, deal damage. Can't. Increases progress. You can't but you can punch. That's really interesting. Can food, okay. Throw can. Can't food. Throw can't. What? That's so good. I love that. Oh my gosh. This game is so goofy and I love it so much. I would really like to make some progress instead of killing it, but you know, we'll see what happens. That just gives us more routes, right? Used to have to manually put in a list of flagged words. Learned a lot of new things that day. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, all right. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we can do that one. Restores 3 health, bro. Okay, well that's not great. Maybe we should probably just go with the making progress route. Let's see. Could use our industrial vacuum. 3x3, huh? What do we need for that? We just need one more to make more progress there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's take this one. Okay. Hey, Yep, make some more progress. That is good. Okay, well... yeah, I hadn't expected we were gonna get into a fight here, but that's okay, I suppose. That's gonna be fine. No big deal. That's okay. We're not trying to kill him anyway. Or at least that's not the intention. He's trying to kill me, though. Pretty rude, gotta say. Okay. Harvest a 2x2 block. I mean, that's fine. Because we can get this and we can make some more progress. It only makes 10% progress each time? Well, that's kind of rude, gotta say. Alright, well, let's do this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shit. Okay, well, you know, not my smartest moment, but that's fine. It's fine. That got us a pretty decent combo, actually, so I can't be too upset about that one. Alright, let's can-cant instead. Okay, so we got that. Let me see here. What can we harvest? I guess we can do this one. Okay, can you stop being so damn rude? Okay, let's see. I could do damage. I'd rather grab this, though. Yeah, let's grab that instead. That works better. Alright, and then let's see. No blues I can grab. Maybe I can just heal. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Okay, well that doesn't really help me any, does it? There we go. Give him more reason to heal. Okay, nice. Alright, so then we can do this one. Yep, and that'll give us that blue combo. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, he can bonk me all he wants to, but, you know, we're gonna get somewhere, damn it. Alright, let's see. I think I would like to... I suppose do that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, just all of the options that they have and we have. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. They put a lot of thought into a lot of this for sure. They definitely put a lot of like love and hard work into this game. But it's also just, where do these ideas come from, bro? But, you know, this also goes back into why I think indie games in general are so great. Because that's where you're going to find this kind of weird stuff. And that's the best part of it to me. Yeah, it does sound like teacher's work. I can agree with that. It does. Okay. Okay, well, I completely screwed up my plan for next turn. That's fine, though. We'll take this one. Yeah, some people just need no drugs. It's true. It's true. It really is true. There we go. Just give him more reasons to need to heal. Yeah, some of us are just... Yeah, some people are truly just built different. And that's just the way it is. Okay. So we don't have any cogs that we can harvest, but we can do that. Well, damn it, now we have cogs. Give me the cogs. Thank you. Okie dokie. Man, he sure is really... sure is really adamant on doing damage, isn't he? That's fine, though. No big deal. Okay, for real, though, I'm gonna need you to stop that, sir. There we go. Let's go this one. And there we go. We just win next turn. That's okay. You can heal. I'm gonna do this instead. There we go. Okay. Good, 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 good. Defeat the robot. We did it. You gaze at the scrap heap that was once a functional robot. What a waste. As you take in the scattered remains, you can't help but wonder why the robot was designed to look humanoid. Could have been anything. Maybe it's easier for the developers to make something move when we have all the same skeletal structure. Anatomically correct. We can go help the guy. Regardless, she shrugged off the thought and stooped to pick one of the jars of his preserves. It's an odd color, reddish brown and sickly. Feel a primal compulsion to taste it. I do? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Taste the jelly. I'm good. Your loss. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have to have another bad idea to progress that trait. We did get some progress on the coward trait though. And we can go help. Yeah, okay, so we cap out at 9,999. Got it. The game's calling me out. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Okay, let's use that and yeah, you know what? Let's take another industrial vacuum. Let's see. Could do another small slot. Let's do a health boost. That looks good. Okay. Let's go back to the library. I really want to help that guy. Okay. Oh, and yeah, and then we still have this too. Oh my gosh. Unlocks so many different directions. I love that though. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go to the library. Okay. There we go. We skip. Skippity skip. Poor guy. Fix the bug.
I know I'm hideous, but you don't have to stare too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking at your animation rig, and I think you can be fixed.
Come again?
Yeah, think your animations are assigned to the wrong skeleton.
Will fixing that hurt?
You walk up to Awful, stepping slowly so as not to alarm him. Not if I can help it. 1 sec. Fix Awful's animation rig. Here's hoping this works. Okay. So retarget bones. Okay. Deform mess destroys all the green symbols. Okay. Let's do this one first. Yeah, I'm not sure rigging will fix this. We'll try though. We're gonna try. Oh no. Don't erase my progress, man. Okay. Let's see. So we can already yeah, we can already make some progress. Let's go for that. Okay. Let's see. We need some more orange, blue, and bone symbols. Let's take the bone symbols since those ones are the rarest, it looks like. Okay. And then let's take these. Why is he matching stuff? Why is he even doing that? I don't understand it. Maybe he's trying to help me. I mean, if he is, that's great. That's fantastic, actually. Let me take this one real quick, and then I'll retarget some bones. Yeah, why don't we get him therapy? That's what I'm... Yeah, what do you mean this isn't what rigging looks like? Of course it is. Don't be silly. Of course it is. That's definitely how it works, maybe. Maybe he can't help it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You could be right about that, actually. Okay, so we can retarget some more bones. Let's see. Stop stealing the bones! No, he's stealing the blues and the bones! He's stealing everything! Okay, but we can do some more this turn, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, nice. We're getting close now. Let's see. Yeah, we need the blues more than the bones, so let's take that. Hey, nice. We got both anyway. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, if this form hurts, I think we try fixing it then. And then therapy. There we go. We got it. Awful, or the man the creature was, stares at his hands, aghast. You look like Hunkin now. Did I do something wrong?
No! You've done something right! I remember! This is the real me. I can stand still and move, and it doesn't hurt. I couldn't just leave you like...
Sexy Hunkin rushes forward and wraps his arms around you before you can say another word.
I'm happy for you, man.
Yeah, we can find him a good chiropractor.
Well, now that my synapses firing doesn't cause me extreme agony, I'm gonna help you any way I can.
Sexy Hunkin runs away. He runs back towards you, begins moving in erratic patterns, stopping at what appears to be very extremely particular tiles on the library floor.
Almost. There, do me a favor and jump.
You do as you're asked. Intimate knowledge of the game's memory addresses fills your brain. You don't know just how to fix the elevator. It feels trivial.
What was that? Speedrunners call it ACE, arbitrary code execution. Wrote a reference to the game's engine into a trait and activated it on you.
Should have no trouble fixing that elevator now.
I can't thank you enough, Hunkin.
You did right by me, JJ. Glad I can do right by you.
Good luck.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I knew that was gonna be worth it. That's crazy that he's called that, though. It's just, oh no, he's hot. Okay, well now let's fix this elevator. Okay, let's go. Instinctively, you push several buttons on the elevator panel at the same time. The screen that indicates the current floor now displays a blinking underscore. With access to this debug console, you enter a series of commands. Buttons on the panel let you scroll through multiple dizzying layers of input, before finally... ding! The elevator goes dark. It's like you're in a diving bell below the surface of the world. One more shutter and the lights return. You've repaired the elevator. Nice! Find yourself back in Hunkin's bar. He's not pleased to see you.
I fixed the elevator.
So you did. Get what you need and leave me in peace. I'm doing this for you too, you know.
Keep telling yourself that.
Oh, he is pissed. Okay, well, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're all full on stuff, so we're good. Yeah, on top of sexy, his name is Hunkin. True, true. They knew what they were doing. Oh yeah, what do we need this direct? Oh, right, we needed Coward maxed out, I think. Then there's this too. Oh, it's Clown Alley. Well, shit. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to Clown Alley. We've gained a bunch of traits since then, so I'm not sure what exactly we can do. Okay, let's see. I think we... Do we seek the honking or the silence? Oh, right, we can't actually finish that one. Okay, we need the developing calf injury. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, and then we're gonna get into a fight here. Let's see. Yeah, the clownodactyl. Yes, yes. I love that. So good. Okay, okay. Alright, throw pies to take it down. Okie dokie. So we need, let's see, green and orange. Let's see. I could go this route, but I'm not sure if that's gonna help. Like, it'll give us the oranges that we need, but not the... Actually, let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go with that one. Alright, let's go ahead and throw a pie. Deal 3 damage. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have green, so we're okay. Let's go ahead and do this one this time. He needs some Hunkin' Donuts. I love that. That's so good. Is that just like, you know, I feel like in today's climate at least, that could be a very popular donut shop. Yeah, clear opponent symbols what deals 1 damage to me. That's fine. We'll do that. I'll take that. And then we'll throw another pie. Oh, you got more symbols, did you? Well, how about this instead? I got something for that. Oh, that's great. Okay. Wally's Folly. Oh, right. But no, I'm just saying, just like a, you know, a donut shop where you're just being served by attractive men. Yeah, I feel like that could work great in today's society. There's already the reverse, right? I mean, Hooters has been around for ages, so why not? I'm just saying, it's the same kind of thing, you know? Could be the Colonel Sanders of a donut franchise. I love that. I love that, actually. That's fantastic. Okay, let's see. How did we... The game is supposed to be the data stream void. I think it was this way. And it was like in this area that we fought. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Snooters! That's crazy. Yeah, no problem, Deucits. It's good to see you as usual. Have a good one. All right. Okay, let's see. I think... Yeah, okay, so I think we do the original, like, version of the boss fight where we have to, like, run away. Yeah, we don't want to enter the void. That's not where we want to go. Yeah, we want to continue to the quote-unquote final boss. And then I think we get to a dungeon area. And I think that's where we're supposed to meet Wally. Okay. Works at a restaurant like that with a macho waitress. That's great. That's great. I've already got all the literature. Ends the encounter. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, well, hey, we take that. Okay, here we go. Yep, replaced by the smell of rotting meat. Okay. A dinosaur with a handgun, blinking heavily. Yes. Let's try using our authoritative voice first. Yeah, just you freeze. I've got the gun. Oh God, you talk? Okay, we should have just attacked. I forgot that whichever one you do, it just triggers the encounter. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he can shoot us with a pistol, so that will hurt. That will most definitely hurt. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to take that. Civil asset forfeiture. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like stealing, except it's legal for some reason. Don't get me started on that one. Don't even get me started. All right, let's see. So we need blues. Okay. Easy peasy. Ooh, I could do that. Actually, let's do this first. Let's do this first. And then I'll grab this first. And then next turn, if he hasn't screwed this up, then I'll do that one. Ow! Rude? Well, he didn't screw it up, but ow. Okay. we go. That's a pretty decent combo. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'll take this. Tiny bite. Yeah, he's a little teeny guy. He's just a little small guy. The Colonel Sanders Mother's Day commercial. Oh man, can you imagine? That'd be so damn funny. I'm not even gonna lie. That'd be hilarious. Damn it, now I'm thinking about donuts. I feel like people would be like, oh, now I'm thinking about attractive men. No, I'm thinking about donuts now. What do you want, man? Clearly we didn't start off on the right foot. That's on me. Sorry. Oh, man. Bargain with it. Okay. Lie through your teeth. Listen, shouldn't tell you this, but I'm here on a top secret mission. Truth is, the room on top is on top of a den of spiders. Floor could collapse at any time. Spiders? The ones with 8 legs? It's working. Yeah, giant spiders. Oh no. No. Please, I don't want to get eaten. What do we do? Just let me into the cells. I'll take care of the rest. You don't even need to stick around unless you want to. No way! I'm out of here! Take my gun! Don't leave until every last one of them is dead! Without waiting for a response, Wally drops his weapon and scurries off. He's gone before it finishes clattering to the ground. I don't like it, but I think the lesson here is that I should lie more often. Okay, well, we didn't get anything from that one, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Okay. Favorite donuts? I think my favorite ones are like the longer ones that are usually like topped with like a chocolate glaze and have either like Bavarian cream or whipped cream on the inside. I like that a lot. I like those ones quite a lot. But I also like the blueberry cake donuts a lot. I like those ones quite a bit. Maple donuts! Yeah, maple donuts are nice too. Jelly is good. It really just depends on like where you get the jelly from, I think. Because some places they like to do the jelly with like the actual fruit bits in the middle. And for some reason that just makes my, you know, my texture senses in my brain just be like, no, absolutely not. Sounds like an eclair. Yeah, but they're, you know, it gets called different things depending on which place you go to. Like some places call it eclairs, and then some places call it like long johns or something like that. That's what a lot of places call them around here at least. Okay, let's see. All those sound good? Yeah, they do. They really do. In Mexico, it's called nito. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know that. But yeah, those are pretty nice. Those are pretty nice. Oh, negrito. Like little black donut? Okay, so we got one more option to exhaust with Wally. You don't think eclairs and long johns are the same? Really? I'm pretty sure they are. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I could be wrong. I could certainly be wrong. I know they at the very least look similar. Oh! Game crashed! Give me 1 second to get this back up. Hold on. Interesting. I wonder why that happened. Very, very interesting. Something happened that it didn't like. Oh, that was so damn funny. Okay. All right. So I don't know why that happened, but here we are, I suppose. Why isn't it showing? It should be. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back in now. That was so weird. Why did it just crash on me like that? Rude. Very rude. Very rude. Okay. So we're at like 75% already. Hey, that's pretty nice. We can definitely finish that this stream, I think. It'd be really nice if we could actually get Wally's Folly, because we know that that little compy, the compy with the pistol, his name is Wally. So getting that has to, you know, pertain to him somehow. Like getting Wally's Folly, that has to pertain to him somehow. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, just a little guy. He is. Steam puff versus yeast risen. Interesting. To be a claret must have chocolate frosting. Yeah, the ones I'm talking about that I like in particular do have chocolate frosting. Okay, this time we'll just attack him. Oh, wild sucker punch. What the hell? Oh god, you talk? Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude! I'm gonna kill you for that! I'm gonna eat your face and make you an example. Damn! Quick as lightning, the card scurries up to you, ready to strike. Okay. That's crazy. We're just gonna punch him? Call them bars. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, no, completely understandable. Completely understandable. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Yeah, when all else fails, punch. I mean, you're not wrong. Still, damn. Listen, all I'm saying is that Wally kind of has a point about being upset. I understand it. If somebody like, what, 4 to 5 times your size just randomly walked up to you and started punching while you weren't looking, like, yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. Like, what the hell, man? What was that all about? What did I do to you? Okay. Okay, there we go. And then let's see. Let's do this. All right, that sets us up for a knife match this turn. That's good. Oh, you know what? I actually don't have to. Ha! Clears my symbols. Yeah, how about no? Yeah, I'd probably crash out. Yeah, honestly though, like, can you imagine? Bro's just chilling out doing his job, and then that happens. Okay. Unexplored options 2. Okay, well, I guess we go this one. Be honest. Okay. Look, all I know is I'm in a video game. I just glitched through a wall to get into this room. It smells really bad and I want to go home. Does that compy have a Glock? Yes. Yes, it does. There's Jack Breyer. He was the hero of the Bayless disaster, which I guess must be a game too. Unless the series is based on real life, which would be even weirder. Look. He killed a T-Rex, but the T-Rex came back, and Jack killed it, again! That same T-Rex is here, now in a random hallway. I don't know why it's here when it should be there. Listen, buddy. And now Hunkin tells me that not only am I in a game, but it's apparently breaking down. I have to fight a cult of Hunkins, but he's Hunkin, and the cult of Hunkins are the final boss of the game, and not the dinosaurs. So I don't know if I can trust Hunkin because maybe he's one of the cult Hunkins, or he's a different Hunkin. No one will tell me anything, especially why there's so many Hunkins to begin with, and I'm scared. Stop. Eep. Wally breathes a heavy sigh. Please, I'll leave. Just please stop talking. You make a zipper motion over your mouth. Dinosaur tosses you a key and walks off, shaking its head as it plods down the hallway. The guard out of the way, you can make your way to the prison cell. Okay, well shit, that didn't help either. Okay, so we have to get a cosmic hourglass and come back. Maybe that's how we get that one. All right. Maple bars or eclairs? Chocolate. Yeah, I definitely prefer the chocolate ones for sure. Maple's good, but I prefer chocolate frosting. But yeah, anyway, welcome back, Phantom. We were just talking about donuts. There we go. Bad ideas? Yes! Okay. Bad ideas is complete now. Hey, that means we can go back and eat that weird stuff. We should totally do that. Yeah, we should definitely do that. We should go eat that weird stuff for sure. Okay. That must be how we get Wally's Folly. Yeah, we'll show them we ain't no coward. I know, right? Okay, so let's get us a cosmic hourglass, and then we'll go back. Oh wait, what does Giant Diamond do? Doubles damage, disables item use for 1 turn. Has 3 uses. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Because I'm keeping the minigun. That much is for sure. Let's see. Cosmic Hourglass. There we go. Okay. You're a Krispy Kreme guy yourself. I mean, hey, that's totally fair. Understandable. But yeah, like, what's your favorite kind? Like, what kind? Like, not which place you get them from, but like, what kind is your favorite? Yeah, we'll show him we ain't no coward. It's true. Alright, into the basement we go. Okay, and this time we have to actually interrupt the robot to eat the stuff. As much as I'd love to tinker with it and go through the rest of the dialogue options that we missed, let's fight it first so we can eat that. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. When Krispy Kreme released their vegan ones, they were online only. Ended up with 48 donuts. No regrets. Nice. Nice. Chocolate covered in chocolate dough. Just can't stop eating them. Oh, completely understandable. Yeah, completely understandable. I get ya, 100%. You're a concha kind of guy. What is a concha? I don't think I've heard of that one before. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm actually gonna look that up on my phone in between turns. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, I've seen those before. Okay, yeah, those are nice. I think I've tried one maybe once. It's really nice though. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. Okay. Let's see, where are you harvesting this time, buddy? Okay, nothing that does anything to me. That's fantastic. Concha are too dry for your taste? I mean, I could see that too. I could see that too. But maybe especially like paired up with a really nice coffee, perhaps? Let's see. So we need some more blues. I don't think we're getting any blues this time, so let's knife him instead. That's what we do when we don't get what we want. Biscoff's just saying, oh yeah, with some hot cocoa too. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That does sound really nice. But yeah, that actually reminds me, like, for any, like, I don't know, coffee or tea drinkers even, for that matter. What's your guys' beverage of choice when you're having something like a donut or something like that? Because I know for me, with, like, the coffee and donut shop that's near me, usually, if I do decide to get coffee with my donuts, I'll get something like a matcha latte. Nice latte. Yeah, I like lattes a lot, too. Like, particularly matcha ones. Root beer with your donuts? Really? That's an interesting choice. I don't think I've heard that one before. But hey, don't knock it till you try it, I guess. But yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't think I've heard that one before. Choose cocoa but not hot. I mean, you just have to sip at hot cocoa. That's all. You just gotta take it slow. It's not that big of a deal. You always go for milk? Yeah, that's a valid option too. But you just drink that for breakfast. You prefer milk with donuts. Again, totally valid. Totally valid. Okay, nice. Let's see. We need some more blues. So let's go for those. Nice. We can can't again. He's really got to stop raising my stress. Especially since it doesn't really do anything for him to do that. Does not serve him at all to do that. And yet here we are. Yeah, milk with donuts is valid for sure. I know that was like my choice when I was a kid for sure. But I don't know. Now that I'm an adult, I do like a nice latte with my donuts. I'm not even like a big like coffee drinker even. It's pretty rare that I'll get any sort of coffee or anything like that. Not a fan of green things. Not after the kidnapping and the wheatgrass shot. The what now? Hold up. You can't just say something like that and not elaborate. I feel like that's a joke of some kind, but one that I'm not aware of the context of. Now I'm concerned, and I don't know if I should be. You barely drink anything with bread or cookies? I mean, that's fair. It's actually not a joke. Oh my god. Okay, well now I am concerned, like for real. What? But that's, you know, I can understand it. I can understand. Jeez. Always rush to eat fast, so yeah, to drink hot cocoa, you had to pour cold chocolate milk into it to not get burned. Oh. Well, that's... On the one hand, I get it, but also, like, man, that just sounds unpleasant. Ruins the whole point of getting cocoa. Like, what? When you were in Japan, you went to a coconut bakery, ended up with some random Japanese vegans taking you to a place and you got a wheatgrass shot. They mulched it in front of you and it was as bad as it sounds. What? That's interesting. I don't really have another word for that besides just interesting. What? Huh. But yeah, no, I can understand. I can understand. Okay. Well, now we can eat this. Yeah, taste the jelly. Lem. The taste of raw meat coats the tip of your tongue. This is beef jelly, preserved for God knows how long. Restores some health, but takes effort to hold down. Was that fun for you? Yes, a little bit. Makes for a good story, though. Yeah, I can imagine it would, because what the hell? Just saying that with no context, I'm just like, huh? Okay, so there was... You saw this title and was baffled. Yeah, I thought he was really abducted too for a second, Alberto. That scared the hell out of me. But hey, May, how's it going? I hope you're resting up today. I know you mentioned you weren't feeling well earlier, so I do hope you're getting some rest. What on earth is going on here? Well, this game is called Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. There is no 1 or 2. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it is one part branching VN, another part match 3 puzzle game, actually. And yeah, we're just you know, making some progress. But yeah, there's been some really unhinged stuff going on in this game. Like, apparently there is a the main character has a sexual awakening involving dinosaurs, and that's a trait actually that unlocks more paths for us. There was an encounter that we solved completely by just eating a fistful of diamonds. We just beat up like a little tiny compy wielding a pistol. So yeah, it's been an experience for sure. It has certainly been something. Okay. Oh right. Speaking of, we should go beat him up again, because now we have the cosmic hourglass to give that to him. Started talking about a hot gilf that could be a mascot for a donuts franchise. Shit, you're right. Yeah. That's true, we did. Huh? That's wild, Nader. I'm glad everything was okay, though. What the heck? Yeah, more like confuse it and pity you and then walk off. I don't know. No, actually, the thief that we were eating the diamonds to stop him from getting them, he just got pissed off and he tried to fight us. But, like, he was trying to steal the diamonds before we could eat them. So we had to eat them faster than he was stealing them. But yeah, most recently we've been talking about, like, what kind of donuts and drinks to go with them that we like. Yeah, let's just no thanks. Just skip this entire one. I'm not fighting this one. There's no reason to. Okay, let's get back in here. All right. I still love, yeah, here we go. Here's the little guy with the pistol. All right. I love this one here, honestly.
Freeze! You freeze! I've got the gun!
Oh god, you talk?
Yes.
I mean, drop your weapon, please?
Or, I could shoot you. And I could make sure I'm real close when I do it so it hurts.
Honestly, though, fair.
Yeah, look out, he's got a gun!
It's fine, I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and use the knife. First thing. Okay, let's see. So he's going for... Oh, he clears my symbols. Great, I love that for me. I'm gonna take this so he can't get more of them. Alright, there we go. They took you to a friend's house for a sleepover while you were still asleep. What? I mean, still, that's a wild way to go about it. What the heck? Tiny bite, okay, he doesn't have any knife symbols, so there's no reason to steal those. Especially not when I can get my own. Tiny bite, yeah, that's fine. He can take a little teeny one. Just a little small one. Never hurt anybody. Except when it does, you know? But okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do it again. 7 HP left. Let's make that 4. Did I bring a pocket shotgun? I didn't. I brought a quick fire pistol, but that doesn't really help because it only takes 3 HP. Yeah, were your parents just like, okay, have fun? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's wild. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's go with this and hope we get a knife. We did not get a knife. Sad. Oh. I was not paying attention to him getting that. Well, damn, that sucks. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna do this. Yeah, so we've done that, and, yeah. There we go. Then we just do this. Easy. Done. Caused a lot of trouble by trying to walk home after not figuring out it was your friend's house. Well, yeah! Yeah, obviously. There we go. Cosmic Hourglass. You hand the Cosmic Hourglass to Dino Guard Wally. Its eyes grow wide as it takes the trinket from you. Then it begins to glow. As the creatures rise towards the ceiling, wind and lightning swirling around its transformation, you swear you hear a chorus of angels singing. As quickly as it began, it ends. The dinosaur is gone. You have no idea what just happened. But it's probably bad. Constant sense of dread. With the guard out of the way, you can finally make your way to the prison cell. Okay. All right. Okay, buddy. Yeah, seems a lot closer to actual kidnapping. Yes, yes. Yeah, you just used a purposely suspect word to talk about how you ended up in a weird place that you weren't expecting to go. That does sound a lot more like actual kidnapping. That would have been scary as hell. Like, are you serious? Sheesh. Like, obviously they didn't have bad intentions if you were just like going to a friend's house, but like, bro, what? Talk about going about it all the wrong way. Okay, so we did that when we maxed out constant sense of dread, but I'm not sure what that actually does for us. Okay, let's see. I love how they just keep making reference to sexy dinosaurs in here. I really want to get the, like the friend to cryptids. I really want to get the friend to cryptids skill because there's a spot where if you have that, you can just say hi to Mothman. And I am wondering if Mothman is actually in this. Yeah, chapter 2 is 91%. Yeah, we need that developing calf injury so we can finish this. Okay, so yeah, chapter 2 is 91%. Chapter 3 is 77%. So there's obviously more that we need to go this way. And there's more that we need to go this way. Yep. But, yeah, let's go here. The elevator's fixed. Off to see the wizard. Alright. The elevator is fixed. It appears to be in its correct location in memory now, which also means these buttons probably lead to new places. The wizard button. Time to meet the wizard. Alright. Oh, cool. You've arrived. The room filled with computer equipment, with server racks seemingly stretching on for miles. Endless sea of inanimate objects seems to be a running theme. Yeah, how did no one see a bunch of kids carrying you in a sleeping bag through the streets? True! In the back of the okay, listen, like... I know things were okay because it was your friends, but also, like, what the hell? That's crazy. The computer monitor in the center of the room glows in a pale green haze, larger than life. Dark text amidst the glow reads, "The wizard is in." Hello? Wizard? Redneck! Is it bleeding? No, I hope not. The terminal buzzes to life, and the face of the wizard arrives. Appears. I can words. He's as old as you'd expect, with large round glasses and a long... Another hunkin'? Come on! That's a rude thing to say to an old friend, JJ. Old friend? I don't think we've met. Yeah, this is an am I overreacting post, except in YouTube comments. God, you're so right, actually. That's because you don't know your history, boy. Allow me to teach you. A powerful force shoves you back to the end of the hall. Traps emerge from every surface imaginable, filling the path between you and Computer Hunkin. What if I say I recognize you? Would that change anything? No, absolutely not, actually. Why did they give him so many boss mechanics? Why did they, actually? Laser cannon! Cool flip increases progress. That's amazing. Okay, so that clears opponent symbols. Okay, lunge to safety. Cool flip. Okay, yes. Okay, so we need to do this on 4 more times. We need that. We need that, actually. Okay. Let's see. So he can just chainsaw trap whenever. I don't like that. Okay, buzzsaw trap harvests a horizontal row, harvests a 5x5 block, and that deals 6 damage. Okay, okay. We got this. Pringles boss fight? Yeah, something like that. Alright, there we go. Vertical line. Okay, well he can't take that symbol at least. Well, that's cool. Okay, good to know. Let's see. I think I would like to do this. I could do this one to do the flip, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. So we can do a flip next turn. Oh, the laser cannon. Ouch. Okay. Holy shit. That is a big one. Okay, anyway, let's see. So we got that one. Good. Okay, so we need to do it 3 more times. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. I think we should prioritize that first, actually. Okay. Okay, took that one. Yep, let's go ahead and do the flip. Good. All right. Let's see. We need some more blues. I guess this is a good spot for it. Yep, that works. That works. Can you stop laser cannoning me, please? I'm trying to develop a calf injury here. Okay, all right. Let's see. So let's do... Ooh, yeah, let's go ahead and take that. There we go. A 5x5 is just crazy. That is a huge space. All right. Okay. Okay, can you gotta stop that, bro. You gotta stop that. Let's just do that. No more symbols for you. No more symbols. They've been stolen. Okay. That's just a you have been stopped. Okay. Okay, we're at 5 out of 5. Nice, we got it. Okay, great, great. Okay, let's see. Now we can do the sprint to cover ones. That actually gets us more, but we need to do the flip. We needed to do a flip. We had to do it. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. And the next turn we'll do 2 sprints and then something else. Okay. Okay, it's 1. It's 2. Then I think we could probably grab... these, I think. Actually, let's do this instead. That's even better. Okay, so he's gonna laser cannon next turn. That's not gonna be great for me. Let's see. We got some bandages. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and sprint to cover again. What now? What to do now? I think I'd like to do this one. I kind of wished he had done the deep search this one. Oh, wow. Okay, so he just gets to do both of those. Thanks, I hate it. How about no? Okay, all right, we're good now. Let's see. Let's try this. Nice. Okay, okay. That's another sprint to cover next turn then. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, shit. We need greens for that. I'm stupid. Great. Good job, me. Nailed it. Well, let's go with this one then. Okay. Okay, good. Probably closer to... Wow. Y'all have had some wild experiences for real. Okay, so let's see. Part of me wants to do this, but I also know I'm gonna need to heal soon. We can bite him? Huh? Actually, let's go with this. Let's go with that. That's good enough. Okay. And, yeah, let's sprint to cover. See if we can get some more red symbols. Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Okay, well, Mariachi has just outed what he's into, you know? Who am I to question? Who am I to question? Okay, let's see. 4 more reds. We're at a pretty nice percentage right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, ooh, wow. Ooh, that's a yikes. Okay, so we're gonna get laser cannon again. That's not fantastic. Okay, okay. And then he does that again. Great, I love that. Ooh, how are we supposed to... Okay, let's go with this, I suppose. Dude, stop! Are you kidding me right now? Okay, and then he just screwed that up. Okay, we might actually die this turn. What the heck? Thanks, I hate it. Damn. All right. Well, let's get some red, I guess, then, and then we can heal ourselves at least. We can at least do that. We can also do a cool flip, because why not? We can actually do a couple of those. And then let's heal ourselves. Sheesh. I hate that that only restores 5 health, though, because that is not enough. That is not enough for any damn thing. Not again. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're just dead this turn, because he can just laser cannon us to death. Yeah, he got too many symbols. Yep, we die. That's so... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, fine. So we go back. We gotta get some more stuff to heal ourselves with. Okay, so we have 1 out of 4. I mean... We could do 3 meat jellies. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Gosh, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I hate it. Yeah, who'd have thought that they'd try to beat us? Rude, honestly. It really is. It really is. It's all because we had to prioritize the calf injury, but now that we have it, it's fine. Okay. Alright, now this time we can just prioritize the red and green. I think it's red and green, right? Yeah, it's red and green. Okay, cool. We do want to get some chips, though. So that way, you know, if he decides to do anything fucking crazy like he decided to do last time, we're ready for it at least. There we go. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay. Rude, honestly. That is an insane combo, and I hate that. But luckily, most of them were red, so he can't really use that to hurt us, at least. Okay, so then let's grab this one. That way we're ready. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna unplug that real quick. Absolutely not. Not playing around with that. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. About the only way that could have been better is if we, you know, got some more... Ah, you ruined it. Okay. Because that would have been in, like, another 4 shot of, you know, discs, which would have been really nice. That would have been great. Okay, do it again. And now we do this one twice. That's a ton of progress. Hell yeah. That's so good. Okay. Okay. It's doing that. Okay. Yikes. That's not great, actually. I don't like that one bit. About the only thing we didn't get is chips. Or not chips, the floppy disks. Okay. Bro. You gotta stop doing so many damn things, okay? You have to stop it. Alright, let's see. Let's make some more progress, at least. Okay. And then we'll grab this. Alright, that's no big deal. That's fine. I do not want him to deep search, though. I definitely don't want that. Actually, you know what? If he does a deep search, that's okay. Then we can take his symbols afterward. I think that's probably better if we work it out like that. Let's see. I need reds. Let's do this. That works out. That works out good. Okay. There we go. Now he goes for the deep search, and now we steal his symbols. That's a, yeah, that's a absolutely not. Okay. All right, let's see. What now? What now? Let's go with this. Okay, cool. Vertical line. All right, let's see. We need some more red symbols. Yeah, there we go. And then we can just do that 2 times next turn. Okay. Well, I had seen a really, really nice combo that he just ruined, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so we're at 96%. We need some reds and greens. Well, we can get some reds right here. It's not much, but we don't need a lot. As long as he doesn't, you know, blast us into oblivion next turn, we're okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now we win this turn. Okie dokie, let's go. Nice. Okay. This time we got it. This time we got it. Great. Whew! Haven't been able to use those boss mechanics in years. Thanks for that, lad. Did you almost kill me as part of a joke? To try out some old powers? This isn't a game to me. I want us to actually have a chance. Trying to fix this game so characters like you don't spend their lives in a dusty file hidden away from the world. So either help me or tell me who can. Shit! Do you know what you're trying to fix? Yes! Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3! Our video game, in case you forgot. Oh, JJ. Look, have a seat. What? I'm serious. Sit down. You look around. There's not a chair in sight. Left with no other option, you plop to the floor, cross-legged. We knew each other. I was the original villain of the game, JJ. Not Hunkin Dockwright III. Not a cult of Hunkins. It was you and me. So, we fought. We did. And the developers changed the game, and kept changing it. So what version of this game are you even trying to fix? The one where we're mortal enemies? The game where I'm a PDA companion in your pocket? Or don't exist at all? This project has been through countless iterations. Everything you've done, everything you've seen, fragments of ideas from a revolving door of creators. A team of well-meaning misfits guided by idiots with more money than sense, creating something they didn't agree on or fully understand. I saw the writing on the wall when they started introducing more Hunkins. The only thing that saved me was that I had the hindsight to back myself up in the deprecated files, where no one would look for me when things changed yet again. Self-deprecating devs, I know, right? Look, I'm not the smartest guy out there, but I know enough to see that I'm in over my head. I want people to play our game, to see that we matter. For what we do have right now, how do we upload it so people can play it? Ask your Hunkin, the new one. He should be able to help you. He didn't want to help. He told me that you aren't worth looking for, and that was it. Computer Hunkin pauses at this. Well, it's a terrible plan. The game is a bug-ridden mess and people will hate it. Yo, why is my gaming setup speaking? But? He sighs, or at least does the closest thing to a sigh that a computer can muster. But I hate your Hunkin. So superior, so confident that he's the original when I was created first. If it means any inconvenience or embarrassment for him, I'll help you. You will? Yes, but there's a catch. Anything. Tell me what to do and I'll get it done. That's the rub, my boy. You can't get it done by yourself. You have to go through the multiplayer mode's LAN port. That's only possible if you have 2 connected players. No second JJ, no access to the wider world. Second JJ? Where would I even start? Yeah, where could you possibly find another JJ? Filbert! Oh hey, thought you were named Filbert now. I'm still trying names. Hey, wizard. Hello, evil JJ. You know each other? We shared a storyline at one point. But before you leave, I should warn you, only one of you can travel to the internet. Whoever stays behind will be trapped inside the land port, forced to keep the connection open until the others return.
I'll stay. I can't ask you to do that. I don't see a third JJ here. Besides, regardless of our history, I need someone to play this damn game, man. May not get to be the hero, but I'm not evil, and I want the world to see that. Tell him when you upload it, okay?
I will, I promise. Versions working together. Intriguing. Computer Hunkin gestures with his eyes towards a door to the side of the room. Go through that door. It will lead to the network. And good luck. Hell yeah, let's go! Bartender Hunkin waits behind the bar, arms crossed. Hey Conway, how's it going? So? Find your wizard yet? Depends on what you mean by that. Good chat, Hunkin. He's gonna sabotage us, isn't he? Okay, well, hey, we can shop. Let's see. Oh, stress tolerance. We can max that out. But we could also wait and get another large slot. I think I want to go for that because I think it's going to be more expensive than a lot of these. Yeah, I think that's good, actually. All right, let's see. So since we've got the developing calf injury, let's go this way. Yeah, let's go that way. Okay. Back to Clown Alley, let's go. Seek the honking. Make your way towards the honking when suddenly you feel pressure on your shin. Step back. Sensitive to anything involving your calf, you instinctively step back, taking pressure off the tripwire you almost stumbled over. A sea of wires linked to improvised explosive becomes apparent to you. So focused on the honking, I didn't even notice. Ordnance disposal is standard ATS field work, though. This shouldn't be a problem. And yet... Okay. Disarming tripwires, let's go. Okay. Yep. Okay, so how many times do we need to do this? 5 times? Shit. Okay. So if we match red symbols, we blow up, right? Well, shit, we just did. Okay, okay. This is fine, probably? Yeah, I'd say this falls under fine, probably. Okay, ooh. Yikes, yeah, part of me really doesn't want to match these. Let's see, let's do this first. Do it again. Okay, and then this one we should be able to get another 20% out of that. I love how part of the job is just, nah, you're just gonna blow yourself up sometimes. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, bar hunkin' sprites are different? No, they're not, that's the thing. That's the thing, they're not different at all. It's the same one each time. The bar keeps teleporting with us. As odd as that is. Okay. And 2. There we go. Alright, easy. Okay, so we could at least do that dialogue option. Okay. Alright, so this time we're supposed to... Where are we supposed to find Wally? How have we not found him yet? How do we get his damn trait? I hate it! Okay, well that didn't actually do anything, unfortunately. And we don't have the coward trait to finish doing that one. We don't have friend decryptids to go that route. So I guess we either head to the network. Oh, we could try to go back through the curtain again. Wally! No, not that Wally. Yeah, not that Wally. Different Wally. W-A-L-L-Y. Okay. There we go. Okay, great. I almost accidentally clicked approach dog hunkin' again. I'm really glad I didn't. That would have been so sad for no reason at all. Okay. I just like the passenger option the best. Okay, mysterious red curtain. Come on, don't get screwed over again. Surely it's fine, right? Surely it's fine. It's pretty bad that we grabbed so many meat jellies and then ended up not needing to use them at all. But they give us so much money that it really doesn't matter. Like, money's not exactly a waste or anything. Okay, so we need blue, red, orange. Okay. Blue, red, orange. What's our best option here? Well, blue is the best since it'll get us some... Actually, no, we should definitely get the reds and oranges queued up first. We should definitely do that first. Okay, so we got plenty of oranges. Now we need some more reds. I say more reds as if we have any to begin with. Okay, so now we have enough to throw a pebble and clear their stuff. Or at least clear some of their symbols. Okay. So let's save that for now and see about grabbing some blues. Okay, that's part of them. You grab the rest of them, you bastard. Okay, yeah, I don't like them having that option. I am gonna... Ooh, I could grab that. They also have a lot of greens, which I'm concerned about. Yeah, maybe I'll just go with this instead. Okay. So then they get to patrol again. Bro, absolutely not. Are you kidding? No, absolutely not. There we go. Ruin those skulls for him, so that'll help some at least. Okay, so they still can't. Let's go with this. I mean, they're just gonna keep doing that, but that's okay. As long as we can keep ruining their, you know, attempt to gather skulls, then we'll be alright. I think that's the most important thing, is if we can just keep, you know, ruining that. Okay, so they get one more turn to do that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, they don't get to do it this turn. What? Why are we still pinned? Thanks, I hate it. Okay, hey Injo, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Let's see, let's do this one. Okay. Okay, yeah, absolutely not. And then we'll do, let's see, can we do a creep forward? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Gosh, we're having to be just like so defensive about this. I kind of hate it. All right, let's see. So if we do that, then we'll have a throw pebble queued up at least. Okay, well, unfortunately, we just gave him some blues, which I hate. How about I just don't let you do that at all? How about I just don't let you? Let's see. So, okay, we've done that. We can get some... We could get some reds. Greens are easily accessible, but I don't think that's really gonna help. Yeah, let's just do this, actually. And none of them were blues. Really? Well, damn, that's unfortunate. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, let's see. Now we can get some blues. Do I want those, or do I want these? Or do I want those? Oh, there's so many! I'll take this one. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I wanna clear that out, because they've almost got enough of this. Yeah, let's clear some symbols. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Let's go with this one. Okay. So we've got enough queued up for 2. Oh, God, they still have a lot of greens. I really don't like that they have so many greens. Okay, so should I do some more oranges and reds to make sure we really kind of mess up their stuff here? I think maybe I should. Actually, okay, so if we do that, we have enough. We have enough for 3 creep forward turns, and then that would end it. Let me do this right now. Oh, hey, we hit the like goal. Hell yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's let me do this real quick. The sound is gonna go out while I do that, so don't be alarmed. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. And then, oh, they grab some blues this turn, can they? Yeah, they can. So part of me wants to just grab it from them. Do I want to take it from them? Or do I just want to do it again? I think I just want to do it again. Because they can get the symbols this turn, but they can't finish it. So we just win. Good, the sound is back. Worst 1 second of your life. I'm so sorry. But hey, we got it this time. I think that was the hardest one we've had so far. That's crazy. You wait until the exact moment when everyone's animations turn their backs to you at the same time and seize your moment. Behind the curtain, a pair of ruby red eyes stare out at you from a gilded cage. Oh! It's Mothman! Oh, hey. You trapped too? You're... apparently I'm the guest of honor. Ah, you must be that player character everybody's talking about. Right? It's Friend! It is! They spent 2 whole days talking about taking off your skin and switching it with other skins they've been finding in the mansion, if they manage to get their hands on you. So, you know, look out for that. If they're smoozing you and haven't got all mask off yet, you still got a chance. Unlock my cage. I'll create a diversion so we can escape. Yeah, let's do it. The lock's last tumbler clicks into place. Mothman bursts through the door before you can move out of the way. He grabs the red curtain in a clawed fist and tears it off its railing. Gasps echo from the crowd as they all turn to face you. Eat my fat mothy ass! Hey, what about you distracting them so we can leave? This is the distraction! Good luck! Mothman disappears with an audible pop. Meanwhile, the scored members of the Wooden Society turn on you, daggers in their hands. Holy shit! Okay. Alright, time to fight our way out. That's... okay. Wait, bird call? A low haunting call clears opponent's symbols. Okay, so they preen. Adds double damage status for 2 turns. Yikes. Fisticuffs, okay. Pilfer clears my symbol bank and deals 3 damage. Well, that's crazy. Okay. Well, thanks, Mothman, I guess? Thanks, I guess? Ouch. That's a lot of knives. Don't like that. Okay, so let's see. I'd really like to get some oranges and greens. I mean, that'd be a decent spot if this was like right there. That'd be perfect. Let me just do this one. There we go. Double damage status for 2 turns. Oh, thanks, I hate that. Alright, that's wonderful. Wonderful, actually. Let's see, I have no knife symbols and so many blues. It's very unfortunate for me. Nice, okay. Okay, rude. First of all, don't do that. Okay. That's okay. If we just keep taking, like, more knife symbols. Yeah, if we just do that, we're fine. More blue symbols. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and do this while we have it. We just can't really rely on it is what that means, basically. That's okay. We keep the, keep the knife matches up. We should be fine. Well, damn, okay. That's pretty rude, you know? Anyway, okay, let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? Think maybe saving up for a bird call might be the play here? Perhaps? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. All right, this one perhaps? Okay, nice, nice. And damn, all right, he's gonna punch me then. Pretty rude, gotta say. All right. So now we have enough for bird call, so we're good there. He can't pilfer from me yet. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that sucks. All right, let's see. Let's take this one. Okay. So that deals 2 damage. All right, fine. Okay, let's, yeah, let's do this first of all. Uh-oh. Okay, are we back? Because it seems like my OBS crashed on me occasionally. Or rather, okay, disconnected. Reconnection successful? Are we good? Are we good? I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure before continuing that we're actually good. You're back? Okay, great, 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 great. Okay, okay, good. All right, fantastic, fantastic. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, honestly, punching for 1 damage that does 2 instead. Hello, what's going on? Yeah, we are playing Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. 1 and 2 don't exist. Don't worry about it. It's not important. But yeah, it is 1 part visual novel, 1 part match 3 puzzle game. And basically, you know, pokes fun in a lot of like survival horror series. But honestly, a lot of the things that we've been having to deal with in this game have been very, very unhinged. A lot of fun though. It's definitely been great so far. Like, just to give you a small idea of the kind of stuff that we've been dealing with, let's see, we had to beat up a compy, you know, like the little tiny dinosaurs that stand on 2 legs, that had a pistol. There was 1 enemy encounter that we solved by just, you know, shoving a fistful of diamonds down our throat. And, yeah, our main character had a awakening to how attractive dinosaurs are, so there's that. So, you know, just normal everyday video game main character things. We had to. No, we had to. We factually had to. We had no choice in the matter. What were we gonna do? Let him steal it? Come on. Who do you think we are exactly? Alright, let's do this one. There we go. Oh, he's gonna steal our symbols. Well, shit. I should have been ready for that. That's fine. That's fine. He's been doing that the whole damn time. Okay. Good combo for him, I suppose. He's a nice guy. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? What can we do? Maybe we can do this. I mean, we could do that, but didn't really do anything, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Let's see. If he doesn't take that this turn... Okay, we win. We win. Fantastic. Get this man out of here. Get this man out of here. There can only be 1 bird! How dare you! Dozens of bodies lay sprawled at your feet. Blood decals littered across the floor and walls in an ocean of repeated splatters. It wasn't your fault, but you will have nightmares about this. Well, hell yeah, Mothman! Okay, so that's good. I'm glad we were finally able to do that. Oh my gosh. All right, okay. Well, that sure was something. So let's go ahead and take the large slot. That's good. I'll take another Let's see, I'll take another quick fire pistol. And I'll take one of these. See, we are gonna have nightmares. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, shit. I meant to... Bro. Okay, I'll scroll. Fine. The Great Reaper harvests the entire board. Yeah, I want to take that. I would like to take that. Actually, you know what? I'll take two. I'll take two. Okay, so let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Mothman now. Let's go say hi. You know, since apparently we're friends now. All right. Explore the ducks. Not the ducks as in quack quack. The ducts. Ducts. Yeah, let's go say hi to Mothman. You take a left, a right, another 4 rights, and find Mothman. Surrounded by laundry and comically oversized film reels, he's still wearing flip-flops and reclines in a large leathered couch. Hey, JJ! Long time no see! Hi, Mothman! Wow! Above Mothman's antennae, a projector shines a glaring steady light on a nearby wall. This is a hell of a setup. Did you put all this together yourself? Nah, it came this way. He points towards a glowing portal in the corner of the room. I enjoy a light. I just don't usually put extra dimensional portals in my living space. Not really hygienic. Anyway, make yourself comfortable. Check out the portal if you want. Thanks again for saving me from that cage. I'm just gonna look at some old cutscenes if you want to join me. Sure, you know what? Let's join him. Sit down on the couch next to Mothman, taking in the subtle ways he's made an early version of the laundry room a secure space in an otherwise chaotic mansion. Hey, before we start the cutscenes, do you mind if I ask you a question? Of course, anything. Earlier, you asked if I had put the room together myself, but you asked it after you saw the projector light. Did you ask because you saw the light, and then I'm a Mothman, and made a little judgment there? Or were those thoughts disconnected? I won't be offended, I know you mean well. I'm just inexperienced when it comes to talking to people, since I was locked in a cage for so long. So, I don't always know what people mean when they say things. And I'm wondering if things should be slightly uncomfortable. Should things be slightly uncomfortable? You suddenly realize that every facet of Mothman's eyes is focused to study your face. Oh, sorry. I just genuinely think the room has a really cool setup. That's all that was supposed to mean as far as my perception. I didn't think about the light, or the fact that you're a Mothman at all. Your answer seems to relax Mothman somewhat. He turns from you to clasp his hands together and stare at the ground in thought. Thank you. I find words confusing. I use them because I have to. They rarely seem to capture what anyone fully means. I've come to distrust them. But I do trust you. I consider you a friend, JJ. Glad you're here. With that, he quietly pulls a remote from a nearby alcove and points it at the wall. With a few button presses, a film reel rises from where it's lying on the floor to slam into the projector at high speed. Continuing to switch between cutscene drafts from the comfort of the couch, you get even more of a glimpse into the many versions of the game you come to inhabit. One point in development, you had twice the muscle. At another point in development, you had a beard. A block of cheese would take your place in cutscenes when you were injured. Yo, like Tofu in Resident Evil, right? Or was that a different series? Am I dumb? I could have sworn that was a thing. Since an equivalent portrait wasn't yet available. You even find a film in black and white that you're fairly sure was never made by your developers, but was nevertheless in the project's files. We could have been anyone, but we ended up being us. No, that was Resident Evil? Okay, hell yeah. Isn't that nice? For the first time, you see Mothman make the equivalent of a smile. I think so. You watch cutscenes till you run out of fizzy drinks to share, and watch a few more after that. You fall into a peaceful slumber. When you awaken, Mothman is nowhere to be found. A souvenir drinking hat emblazoned with West Virginia rests on the cushion where he sat. So what does this do then? Hold on. Gives lifesteal status for 3 turns. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay, you know what? I'll throw out one of these. Hell yeah. Okay, that's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, so now we have to go, like, through the portal, I guess, in his room. And I guess that's where we find that questionable trait, that we picked up, that we saw earlier when we were talking to, Dog Hunkin'. Which, I don't like it, but we're gonna have to get it if we want 100%. I don't like it, but we're gonna have to. Okay, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's go. I think let's do like the actual dialogue options first, and then we'll go through the portal. So what happens if we just leave the room? I actually have to head back out again, but thanks for having me. Always, man. Take care of yourself. Okay, so that's the end of that one. Okay. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I mean, we gotta exhaust the dialogue options, unfortunately. All of them. Even if sometimes that leads to really uninteresting options. Oh, hey, damn, it's about that time. I'm gonna have to take my dog out for a sec. In a minute. Let's do this first, and then I'll do that. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's see. I guess let's go exhaust that dialogue tree first. And then, you know. And then we'll do the portal. We'll stare into space. I guess we'll apologize profusely first. Over the next 8 minutes, you profuse to fill the room with words, sweat, and increasingly stumbling apologies. Like, I'd even consider moths to be in my top 5 insects. Top 3! I'm a moth man, though. I'm not related to moths. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there's the trait. Mothman allows silence to hang between you. Okay. That's weird, but okay. Again, Mothman pauses, seemingly collecting himself before he'll say anything else to you. Consider you a friend, JJ. Yeah, not the YouTuber apology. Okay, there we go. We can go ahead and skip through this. I think we gotta do the stare into space one too. Gosh. But no, like I think that's a, you know, especially knowing like what kind of space we're in. I think it's a valid question to be like, dang, did you do this, or was it like this already? I didn't even think about that, but then after he asked it, it was just like, oh shit. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay. So yeah, we got the trait. We got the trait. Let's finish that dialogue tree, and then we'll jump in the portal and forget this ever happened. Okay. Okay. Skip. Alright, join him. Yeah, making excuses. It really is a YouTuber apology. It is. It really is. The silence is agonizing. Don't have anything to say? I think that's the safest option. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Mothman stares at you for a moment. Okay. Crosses his legs and looks away from you in thought. Okay, well... And then it just goes the same way as before. Okay, well... Okay, now we never have to do that again. Great. Oh my gosh. Poor Mothman, he doesn't deserve that. Jeez. Okay. Yep. Alright, now we go through the portal. And then after we go through the portal, I will take a quick break, take my dog for his walk, and, you know, give him his dinner, and, then, yeah. The only thing missing was the I'm sorry you feel that way. Oof. That's an ouchie. That's an ouchie. Okay, let's investigate the glowing portal. Exchanging a nod with Mothman, you investigate the strange portal. Oh. From the glowing rift, a thick tome drops onto the ground. It's titled Marksmanship for Fun and Crime. I love that. Okay, well, obviously we gotta eat it. Turn the book over in your hands, trace the embossed title with your fingers, and just hork the thing into your mouth. The entire thing. You shove it in your gullet as far back as it can go. Blood and saliva mixing in your mouth as you dedicate your entire being to chewing on this object until it was removed conclusively from this digital world. Damn the consequences. It's not clear what possessed you to do this, but there is a strange sense of accomplishment in the wet shreds of paper now smeared across the bottom half of your face. Thanking Mothman for his generous sharing of the portal, you walk out of the room feeling lighter and stronger than you did before. I love this damn game, man. Oh my god. This game is a masterpiece. Okay, now let's actually read the book this time. Holy shit. That is crazy. That's crazy. Oh man. Like the fact that that is even an option. A legitimate option. For what? Oh my gosh. Like we were saying with Deucits earlier, just, you know, some people are just built different. Some people are just built different. Okay, let's investigate the portal, and let's actually read the damn book this time. Okay, you crack open the book expecting to acquire practical knowledge on handling firearms. However, its contents have been hollowed out into an extra-dimensional pocket larger than the book itself. Perfect hiding place for contraband. You reach into the hollow up to your elbow, pull out a sniper rifle. And in a way, isn't that an education in itself? That's dope. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of this for now. Just so we can take this and add this to our inventory. So that way we can buy it again later. Oh, uh-oh. I might have done an oopsie. Let's go check the bar and see if it's there. Let's go check the bar and see if it's there. Shop. Okay, it is there. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I just killed the souvenir drinking hat for no reason. Okay, let's see. I think our next one is here. Yeah, I think this is probably our next space to go. To the network. But okay, first, like I said, I am going to, you know, take a quick break and go take care of my dog and stuff, and I'll be right back. But yeah, if you guys need to go get a snack or a drink, now's the time to do it. See you in a minute. Okay, well, let's get back to this, shall we? Okay, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're all doing great. Okay, let's see. So I think we want to go back to the network there, perhaps. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Because we still don't have the coward trait yet. It's probably like some dialogue options in other places that we haven't, you know. Well, actually, I'm thinking about it. Let's see. I think we need to, okay. I think before we go on, I think we need to use that trait that I don't like, with dog hunkin'. Because that was a trait dialogue option. So it feels like it's probably important somehow. So, unfortunately, I think we need to go use that. Alright. There's also, oh, there's 3 options here that we haven't done yet. Interesting. Okay. Yep, not sure I should say. Not sure that's a question I should be answering, really. Oh, don't be scared. I asked you to answer it. Go ahead. Tell me what you think I am. Yep, dog with a man body. Okay. Well, dang, that's pretty close. Good thing you came by. Okay. Where am I? He smiles as if he's been waiting his entire life to hear you ask this question. Well, why don't you find out yourself? Come on in. Okay, well that was not as helpful as I thought it would be. That was completely useless to use. But I guess that's gonna, you know, be necessary for 100%. What the hell is happening? Okay. Sorry about that, my cord got wrapped around something. We don't like that. Okay, well, I hate that we just had to use that for no reason. Okay, let's see. Use these other ones first. Press the emergency call button again. The line goes live, and among the light chanting in the background, a voice seems to be commanding a group. No, the candles go on the altar. Hunkin! It's me, JJ. Who? What? Sorry, Jack, I'm a little busy right now. Starting a cult. Check in if you're interested in seeing the scripture sometime. And don't forget your souvenir candle. The line goes dead. A ritual candle? Huh, okay. Open button. Alright, doors open in front of you, revealing a passage you haven't seen before. Okay, let's see. What does this do? Prevents enemies from using actions for 3 turns. Okay, that's great, actually. Yeah, cool free souvenir. I know, right? Let's get rid of this one. And keep the ritual candle. That seems like it could really come in handy later. Okay. The elevator spills you into a ventilation system. The duct slopes gently downward before plunging into a vertical drop. Cautiously, you lower yourself over the precipice and take the plunge. One long slide later, a circular platform rises to greet the bottoms of your boots, opening into a clean white chamber wrapped in saturated lighting. Text slapped across 2 sets of large doors at the end of the room reads multiplayer lobby. Yeah, hope we don't have to... Oh no. And I finished the game before using it? No. I'll use it eventually. Man, they really had a lot of ideas. 30 seconds to battle. Oh wait, what? Prepare to die, shitbag. Whoa, calm down. Language. Online interactions aren't rated. I don't know what that means. Let's start over. I'm JJ. What's your name? I'm the toughest effing bot on this piece of shit server, and I'm gonna... Okay, please stop with the language. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get in trouble. You puny flesh sack is no match for my incredible armor, and I'll rip you to pieces. 15 seconds to battle. Look, maybe we can help each other. Trying to get our game released into the world. This is a multiplayer mode, right? Maybe we can work together to get onto the internet. Dinosaur shrinks back from you, and its voice gets notably smaller. Don't! What? Why not? I'm the strongest of the bots. None of them can beat me. But out there, I can't fight players. They use exploits and glitches and win the match, even though I deserve it. So, you're afraid of losing? I'm not afraid of anything. I just don't want to fight anyone I'm not guaranteed to beat in every circumstance. Let the battle begin. Multiplayer pre-alpha tests. Defeat all enemy agents. Okay, so there's multiple. Okay. Dance emote. That's crazy. Ooh, I fucking got you, dude. Destroys all red symbols. Spam grenades. Okay. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. If we had the coward's trait, we could spawn camp him. Oh, that's crazy. I love that. That's so good, actually. Oh, and of course he had to take the one with all the knives. Of course he did. Of course he did. I don't know why I expected anything different. Destroys all blue. Bro. I wanted those. Those were supposed to be mine. Oh, well that's irritating. That's fine though. We'll get him eventually. Why? Why does he just keep doing that? He knows I need the blue symbols. I see. That's what's happening, isn't it? Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's do this one right here. Destroys all red symbols. Okay. That's... Oh, ouchie. Bro, stop. That's crazy. What the fuck? Nice. Okay, that was a good combo. Very good. Very good. I will definitely take that. Ouch. Okay. I say, bro, the combo has to stop eventually. Or does it? I suppose it doesn't have to, but I'd really like it if it did. I don't know why he went for that again, but you know what? Fine. That works for me. I'm not gonna complain. That works perfectly fine for me. I mean, hey, that's cool. We can use this, like, what, 3 times now? Yeah, we just win. I mean, he said he's the strongest bot. He didn't say he's a smart one, though. Dude, what the fuck? You're a fucking piece of fucking cheating-ass bullshit. Dinosaur's extremely graphic complaints are drowned out by the sound of the world zipping past you as you land back in the lobby. Old-fashioned computer pops into your view and plays a small victory jingle. Congratulations on your first multiplayer match. Here are some Dino Bucks. Great! What's that? Dino Bucks are a currency used to purchase in-game cosmetics. You can upgrade your gun. I don't have a gun. You can upgrade your armor. This is standard issue, man. You can play as Gun Brontosaurus. How would that even work? What the hell? With the premium Dino Pass for a limited time only, you can even play as Poop Hunkin. Ew. A small slot in front of the computer opens up. Insert your Dino Bucks into the machine. Do I have to? Yes, you do. You notice that you've been given 57 Dino Bucks, and the machine takes 43 for each spin. This economy is questionable at best. You shrug and insert your Dino Bucks. Congratulations, you win a Battle Pass. Small credit card-like object appears in front of you. It says CRDM3 Online Battle Pass Season 1. The item expired 4 years ago. Great. This must be what Mrs. Puff heard when SpongeBob cursed at Mr. Krabs. Oh my gosh. See you on the battlefield, soldier. Bring glory to the ATS. We aren't even soldiers. We're agents. You know what? Forget it. Make your way to a side door that slides open, revealing the elevator. Okay, so we got a trait called Learned It Online. I don't know what to think about that. Okay, well, let's see. All right, let's go right here then. To the internet. This is it. Beyond the store, the World Wide Web. Endless sea of information, knowledge, and exposure. And porn. What? Sorry, just thinking out loud. Right. How are you helping me, really? Haven't you been trying to get into the lower game functions this whole time? Look, I never asked to be evil, JJ. That's just the label a developer slapped on me when they designed my character. I thought if I could access the lower game functions, maybe I could find where the developers gave me this title and change it. Watching you trying to fix our game, though, made me realize something. I don't even have to change my name to prove I'm not evil. I can just do good things. So here I am, helping you save our game, regardless of anything that happened between us. Is that cool? You look evil JJ in the eye. He stares back at you. You extend a hand. He grabs it, and the familiar shape brings you some sense of comfort as you face the unknown. You're more than cool. You're radical. Hey, yo, nice. Portal opened, a bright light fills your retinas, and you disappear into the world beyond. Oh, chapter complete. Nice. Cool. Oh my god, there's a chapter 5, though! Okay, maybe we won't finish this today. Holy shit. You're traveling through a tunnel. Fast. You feel your atoms, no, your data, fly at different rates of speed, while strange sensations ripple through your body. An invisible, relentless pressure hits your chest, brushes your ear, kisses your elbow, rumples your clothes. Is that wind? Yeah, I thought we're close to the end game too. Hey, maybe chapter 5 is the end game one and it's a short one. Perhaps. Before your mind can process the sensations, you're whole again, standing waist deep in a vast digital ocean. Oddly textured sky hangs overhead, casting your environment with gray and green. You're buffeted by the ocean's waves. Surges of ones and zeros spray your face. You keep your footing. So this is the internet. It's emptier than I expected. You're not sure what you expected. They're your hands, worn and calloused. You put them through a lot today, but they'd never let you down. Looking around, you see temporary files floating upon the surface of waves like jetsam. You squint your eyes and peer around. There, a strip of rocks on the horizon. You trudge towards shore when a wave, larger than the others, crests and hurls itself at you with a roar. Probably dive below the surface. You take a breath and plunge beneath the surface just before the wave crashes. The current pulls at you, but you swim safely to shore. You stand up and knock the sand off your clothes. You see a familiar door in front of you. Oh shit, nice. How did you... Hi. Did you really call me out of our game? Just so you can give me fake money? I do have to work pretty hard for it. To buy some bullshit like a confetti cannon. Well, here, have a confetti cannon for free. Have 2. Shit. Just because you have the power to alter the metastructure of our world doesn't mean you need to drag the rest of us into your deranged quest. This confetti cannon does seem pretty cool. It's worthless, you dunce! It does no damage! Takes up a precious inventory slot! And wastes both of our time, but I forgot you seem to like that! This is what I get for running another brilliant scheme! Unlock the himbo protagonist's admin permissions, Hunkin! Get him tinkering with file structures! It'll probably be fine! He won't just fix the liquid shaders, he'll fix the whole damn universe! I'm sorry, boy. At the end of whatever this road is, I hope you get what you wanted. I love the description on this so much. Oh my god. Do nothing. Waste a turn. Fuck you. That's so good. Oh my god. Alright. Well, obviously we don't want that. I love the fact that when he said have 2, it actually did give me 2. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Does he know chicks dig cannons? I mean, I do. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. I love that. All right, okay. There's an inactive terminal at the crossroads, surrounded by wooden signs. There must be somewhere in this world where you can get the game uploaded. The only question is, in the entirety of the internet, where do you start looking? Explore cool pics! Surely that can't go wrong, right? You eye the cool pics sign suspiciously. What little you do know about the internet suggests it contains, among other things, sites you cannot unsee. Nevertheless, you'll need to confront the unknown to bring your game to the world. Oh my gosh, okay. Tear your eyes away from the horde of pet photos. Look how cute! Endless pets, tear away increases progress. Okay. Black screen destroys monitor symbols. Okay. Cuteness aneurysm. It can happen, look it up. No way. This one has text? That's the funniest thing you've ever seen. Removes 10% progress. Oh my gosh. I love that. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's fantastic. I love that. All right, let's see. How are we gonna do this? All right, so I think first things first should probably be going towards this. Because if we can stop it from getting those, then it can't really do any of these. So we need some red and some green first. Let's go for the red. I think my uncle died from cuteness aneurysm. Oh no. Damn, sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, it really does just keep cycling in between. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, okay. That's a pretty good combo, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. I do want to do this again, so we can, you know, so we can have that saved up for when there's more. Oh my gosh, they're gonna get a free one. Okay. Okay, this is fine, actually. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, that's turning out pretty great, actually. Okay, let's see. Get rid of him again. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. We're good. Never mind, we are very not good, actually. Okay, we gotta do it again. Okay. Okay, that worked out great, actually. Okay. Okay, 25% progress. Good. We should be able to just spam it and win now. Because the removing the screens just turned out super, super good, actually. Nice. Do it again. Okay. There we go. And we win. Awesome. I'm glad it's just pet pictures and not something else. Netizen. Nice. Your mind reels from the amount of data that just scrolled through your brain. Is this what people use the internet for? Why not just get your own cat? Okay, focus up, JJ. There's no place to upload your game here. You'll just keep searching. Nice. It maybe appears later. Maybe. I hope not, though. Oh, I sure hope not. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go back to that spot. Let's do this sign first. You wander into the section marked with a set of shifting punctuation marks, hoping it contains useful information. However, you soon start to feel pinpricks on your skin. Something's not right. One more step and you see it. Walls of corrupted data, chewing up everything in their path. They close in. They surround you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Push past the walls of corrupted data. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. Still 3 knife symbols and 3 floppy disk symbols. Okay. And then we have that one. Alright, got it. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with the knives first. Okay. Let's see. We do need the blue ones. Yeah, let's go with it. Okay. Grab this. And then we just need a couple more blues. I do want to take this first, though. Because that's just too much damage to ignore. Okay. And then let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, perfect. Okay, thanks. Boy, I love that. Okay. Raises stress by 30. Oh, wow. Okay. Not good. Deals 8 damage. Yikes. That's a yikes. Definitely don't want it to have that. Dude! Are you kidding? I mean, that's fine. Just keep giving me more knives and I'm gonna keep poking them with them. Okay, let's see. Let's do... Could do that one. No, let's do this one. Okay. If only this was like a damage combo, that'd be so much better. Dude, stop! Are you kidding? I mean, if he wants to keep doing that and keep me damaging him, then, I mean, who am I to complain? Sheesh. Okay, well, let's just finish him off then. Do it again. And then we do this. Done. Done and dusted. I mean, he brought it on himself, really. Stray bits of rogue data still sticking to your hair. You pull your trembling hands on your knees and emit shallow, wheezing breaths. Never knew the internet could be so dangerous. Gotta keep my guard up if I want to make it out in one piece. One piece, you say? Alright, then let's go the other path. Okie dokie. Exploring again, here we go. Alright, hack the directory terminal. Let's go. And this one's gonna be a battle too, probably? You approach the terminal. It's sitting idly, waiting for a username and password. Okay, let's try some defaults. User, admin, and no password. Computer yields immediately, allowing you into its files. Oh, that's deeply disappointing. Before you can scan the contents of the database, you hear rumbling from the ocean nearby. A massive dinosaur wearing a cowboy hat emerges from the water. Well now, partner, I'm the sheriff around these parts, and I don't remember saying you could use my computer. Doesn't the internet belong to everyone? That's a hell of a misconception, partner, especially with oligarchs around and such like. Either way, I'm the law around these parts, and if I say you don't touch that computer, you don't touch that computer. Actually, I'm the law. Actually, I'm the law around these parts. Pardon? You draw yourself up to your full height, tucking your thumbs in your belt as you give your best iron-infused squint. I'm the sheriff around these parts, partner, and you're under arrest. The plesiosaur comes close to the shore, puts its flipper on the revolver in its belt holster, shifting it to an ideal firing position. Draw. Yeah, show the sheriff who's the true cowboy. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Increases knife symbols by 3. Okay. Finger guns deals 5 damage. Reduces stress by 10. Okay, and then we can actually do that one. Wrangle that sucker. Ends the encounter. Hey, yo! Okay, so we get it. We get it by beating this one, I assume. Raises stress by 15. Okay. Deals 10 damage. Deals 5 damage. Increases all symbols by 3. Yikes! Okay, that's yeah, that's a yikes, all right. So they give us no knives to work with. So I guess we gotta go for maybe some oranges? Nope, didn't give us any of those to work with either. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Okay. Yeehaw, huh? Nope, don't like that. Yeah, let's go for the damage. He can't heal himself, so we just gotta pack on the damage. Increase all symbols by 3. Yep, well, you can do that. What? From the Learned It Online trait. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. I love that. Deals 5 damage. We can also grab some more knives. Let's do that. Okay. Ooh. Raises stress by 15. Okay. Yeah, let's not allow that, actually. Okay, let's see. I could do the finger guns, but I'd rather do this right now. Alright, what do you got? Nothing concerning? Okay, now we'll do finger guns. Okay, now what do you have? Well, he can do that. But then if he does that, then I'll just steal him next turn. Which works out perfectly for me, actually. There we go. Perfect. Okay, how about I take those? Yeah, stoically narrow eyes. Yeah, he's gonna narrow his eyes at me. Be all, like, intimidating and stuff. You know, like, I can do that too. Stoically narrow my eyes. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Or maybe it is, you know, who's to say? Yeah, but it's cute when I do it. Well, that's not the intended effect. That's not the intended effect at all. Oh my gosh, okay. And then we just finger guns next turn, and it's all over. There we go, we win. Nice. The plesiosaur twirls his revolver, shaking his head in disbelief, slaps the gun into the holster around his waist. Well, I'll be darned. I didn't think there were any other lawmen around these parts. You go ahead and do what you like, partner. I'm gonna mosey off into the sunset. Just like that? Not gonna try to actually kill me? Don't reckon I will. Dinosaur turns to leave. Oh, wait, I didn't get your name. Is Bass. Bass? Wait, like, Bass Reeves? Bass Reeves. I don't reckon I know who that is, but if I did, he sounds pretty cool. You take care now, cowboy. Nice. Okay, we got that cowboy trait. So next time we fight him, all we gotta do is lasso him, then we're just done. Base disappears into the ocean. Free to explore, you turn your attention back to the terminal. You look at the unlocked machine in front of you. The interface is surprisingly polished, with an array of gleaming buttons in a flat, minimalist landscape. Before you can even react, a small duck pops up and waves at you. Oh my gosh, I cannot do a Donald Duck voice, but if I could, now would be the perfect time to do it.
I'm Ducky, your personal desktop assistant, at your service. How may I help you today?
Oh, hello, Ducky. I'm trying to upload my game to the internet. Can you help me?
Of course. Let me just do a quick scan. Whoopsie! This request is from an untrusted source. Untrusted files may contain malicious software. Delete file?
No, please.
Malicious behavior identified. Software resisting deletion. Deletion protocol escalated.
Hey, yo! Okay, so we gotta kill him. The base Reeves reference flies above me. I think it's an in-game reference, not an actual reference to anything. Opponent takes 2 turns in a row! What kind of crap is that? That's crazy, I hate it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's go for the 4 damage. I'll take that. Harvest a 2x2. Have you tried dying? That's crazy. Raises stress a lot. Okay, I see. Can we do any more damage right now? We can't, but we can get pretty close. Okay, rude. Oh my gosh. What have we become? We're fighting a virtual assistant duck. Okay, let's see. Yes, let's just harvest a 2x2 block. Let's see. Well, if we did that, I don't think it really matters. Let's see, 2x2. Yeah, we could go for this one. Yeah, let's do that actually. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think this is our best one. Okay. Oh, that just, okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, rude. Very rude of you to steal those. Those were mine, actually. Okay. Wild. Just wild that that's the helpful tip. Okay, let's do this one. And, what to do now? What to do now? Let's do this. Okay. No, I didn't mean to type that? Are you sure about that? Man, this monster's crazy. Wish Microsoft didn't delete Cortana from Windows 11. I'm glad it did, actually. I found it really annoying. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so what do now? Could do, I wish we could grab some knives. We really can't, though. I mean, I guess we could. If we do this one. Yeah, there we go. Love how we get the danced out status effect. That is pretty funny. I like that a lot. Let's see. Okay. Ah, that works for us, actually. Nice. That's okay. This still works for us. Where Cortana rebels against a VTuber midstream. Oh, no. That sounds terrible. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a absolutely wild. That was a wild combo there. Let's do this one. Is the Edge Copilot AI really better? No, I'd prefer neither, actually. I would vastly prefer neither. Let's see. Well, I don't want to give him that either. It seems like we're gonna be giving him at least one, though, so we don't really have a choice. Okay. Okay, so let's do this, and then we'll take another knife one here. There we go. Done. Delete or be deleted. Great. Okay. Ducky's deflated corpse lies at your feet, an eerily quiet plastic shell. Unlike the hostile characters from your own game, this body left behind feels empty. Sensation is undefinable, but the only thing you can think of as you gaze at its remnants is, this is real. Ducky's never coming back. I killed him. Oh God. That's death. The body. You weigh Ducky's lifeless body with rocks and push him out to sea. Now only you and the ocean carry the memory of what happened here. Rub-a-dub-dub. You're almost relieved to see a door to Hunkin's bar. Wild. Oh, that's nutty. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. What do we get this time? I think we grab maybe a small slot and stress tolerance. Yeah, let's do that. That looks good. Okay, what do we currently have in our inventory? We have a quickfire pistol, a ritual candle, 1 meat jelly. Well, let's grab another meat jelly. And a pocket shotgun, I suppose. Yeah, maybe if you have... Oh, I think instead of Lynx, you mean Linux? Or an Apple machine, you can escape the AI craze. No, I'm pretty sure Apple has stuff built in also. But, okay, let's go back first. I want to exhaust the dialogue options with yeah, with our sheriff friend, and then also, you know, and then also with Ducky. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Come on. Look, I really need access to these files. It's important. Shouldn't have been poking your nose where it don't belong. Alright. Okay. And then all we gotta do... Don't even have to do that. We just gotta lasso him. Wrangle that sucker! I love that. That's so good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you! It's always nice to meet a kindred spirit. Only way to know how much more you still gotta grow. Y'all take care now, partner. Okay. Okay. Then we just gotta pick the other dialogue option after this battle. No big deal. Easy peasy. Very hostile for a computer program, though. I must say. Very hostile. Is that the future? Maybe it is. Damn it! I was gonna take that one next. It's because I hovered my mouse over it, isn't it? No, of course not. The game doesn't know. Or maybe it does. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Well, it did give us some more knives to work with, so that's lovely. I'll take that. You say hostile, tech bros say effective. True. You're very correct about that. Okay, why did it take that? It didn't need to do that, man. All right, well, who am I to question what a machine is thinking? I think trying to consider that is just gonna drive me crazy. All right, bro, you gotta quit that. Let's see. Can I even get any blue icons matched up here? I don't think I can, which is really unfortunate. Yep, sure can't. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could do this. Where can I get the most blue icons? I think right here. Okay, and then let's see. I mean, I did that, but now what? I guess that one? Damn, okay. Okay, this is fine. And then I'll do this one. Have you read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I have. I have, actually, a really long time ago. Very, very long time ago, but yes, I have. Alright, let's see. It really just wants to keep all of the blues away from me, doesn't it? Well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say I could bite, but it doesn't do damage, unfortunately. Let's see. What should I do? Let's see. Yeah, let's go dance emote. Why not? Let's see. Let's do this one. Yep, and then we can take some more knives. Perfect! Perfect! That did a bunch of damage. Well, I have no money and I must pull. Yeah, that is kind of how that works, isn't it? Okay, really? Just had to ruin that for me? That's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Okay. Let's see. Gosh, that's such a loud noise when it does that. Okay. And then, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna mess with it anymore. I'm just gonna end it. There we go. Okay. All right. Run away. Can't be caught standing over a body. The result could be deletion, or worse. You have an entire game counting on your safe return. You sprint in the opposite direction, putting as much distance as you can between yourself and Ducky's sagging corpse. You're almost relieved to see a door to Hunkin's bar. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that's the hat. I say cool, like we didn't just kill this duck in cold blood. Okay, let's grab that and then let's move on. Okay. You return to the beach and go back to the terminal. Its screen is a black void, empty but for a lone green rectangle. It blinks patiently against the darkness. No more ocean dinosaurs. No more virtual assistants. You're getting into this machine no matter what. Okay. Search for a path to upload the game. All right. Deals 400 damage. Well, we certainly don't want that. Holy shit. Steal 3 monitor symbols from the opponent. Okay, so it's definitely going to be going for that. There's your blue and green symbols. Begins a wheel spin. Okay, but we just definitely don't want it to do this one. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Five by 5 block. Let's see, we really want blue and orange, so let's go this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. I think we want to take this. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with more monitors. Looks good. I think let's keep going this route. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Excuse me, damn. Okay, let's do this one, the deep search. That one gives us more. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It can do that. Then I can also just do this. Like them, but you don't collect them? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Me personally, I do enjoy my TCGs. Which reminds me, I know I'm gonna be busy with like Fantasy Life like pretty much all next week. But the week after that, I think it'll be about time for me to do another card unboxing stream. So I did splurge a little and get myself a new set recently. So I'm pretty excited about that one. You like watching the Yu-Gi-Oh card game but not playing or collecting anymore. That's fair. That's understandable. 92%. Nice, we're almost there. Begins a wheel spin. Oh shit. Wait, so I can just steal all my symbols? Oh, absolutely not. Okay, nice. Holy shit. Okay, that was about to be really not good, actually. I have some Honkai trading cards. Interesting, I didn't know those existed. Search results flood the screen. Developing calf injury? I think we have to go with that. Resting your very, very tired legs, you slowly sink to the ground. Notice a small button beneath the computer terminal. You press it. Oh my god! And rising back to your feet, you see a Brontosaurus has spawned on the beach, holding a gun. Oh, hi? Hi! Please don't interrupt me, Steve. Steve? Single phrase now occupies the computer screen between you and the gun-wielding Brontosaurus. Goodbye, Neon Creations. You're talking to someone else. Okay, sorry, go ahead. You interrupt people a lot, actually. So I'm sending this resignation to the entire team. You don't get to interrupt me anymore. I've been the lead producer on the creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion series for the last 15 years. I pulled your ass out of the fire time and time again, no matter how many times you undercut my voice, embarrassed our colleagues, or forced dozens of people to crunch their lives away because you played something really cool last weekend. I did this because I believed in the game, but also because I believed in you. I believed you were the creative director for a reason, that your wild ideas were worth supporting, and at the end of the day, you genuinely care. Now, you're not going to just fire me, but I have my employment end right before the end of the month, so my health insurance gets cut off? You're going to do this while also having me work on a project pivot, so the studio I'm forced to leave has a chance to stay open? You're gonna do this right after Christmas? Even after you met my husband and my kids? Even after you called us family? Go to hell, Steve. And this shit, and fuck this horrible, awful mess of a game. It could have really come together into something special. It hadn't been so dedicated to getting in its way. With regret, Deborah Green. P.S. I learned a little trick from the engineering team. Have fun fixing this build, dipshit. Suddenly you hear it. The sound disguised by the archived resignation draft playing out in its entirety. A high-pitched whine. Oh shit. Watch the horror. Before you can react, the Brontosaurus explodes into a many-tentacled, fiery expanse of pixels, wiping out the entire shore. In your last moment of consciousness, as the logic bomb embedded in the email draft does its ugly work, you think of Deborah Green. You don't blame her. Shit, so we die here? Okay. Do all the dinosaurs just have a regular size Glock? I don't know if that's a regular size, if a Brontosaurus can actually hold it. Okay, so let's go back to that and do the actual upload this time. Okay. Okay, so we do have to do this terminal bit, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, let's see here. All right, let's see. What do we do? Let's do this one first. Seems pretty obvious to me. Okay. Go ahead and do this. I think we want to take this one. Yeah, I think we'll take that one. That one looks good. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we'll take another one. Why not? Might as well. Clears my blue and green symbols. Okay, don't like that actually. A Glaucosaurus Rex. I love that. Okay, let's see. I guess, this gets us more greens. Yeah, let's go with that. Or rather, it takes more away from, you know, from the PC. That's okay. We'll take this again. Okay, sure. That brings the question how a Brontosaurus or whatever sauropod they are is able to hold it. That's also a great question, actually. I don't have a good answer to that one, unfortunately. I really wish I did. Yeah, I think we want to keep the blues away. So let's do that one. Okay. I mean, if it keeps doing that, then whatever, right? Uh-oh. All right, let's grab this real quick. Let's see. I think I want to take that one. Actually, no, let's take this one. That gives us more. We're at 92%. We're so close. Okay, well, let's hope this wheel spin goes well for us. Yeah, suppose they can hold it. How do they aim? Yeah, that's a great question. Even if they can hold it, which first of all, how? They don't have thumbs. So I don't really understand how that works. But you know, it's a video game. Video game logic, right? All right, there we go. Now this time we actually do the upload. This time we actually do the damn upload. Upload.zip. That must be it. Instinctively, you command the terminal to show you the file's contents. March 1st, 2021, 10:39 p.m. from Martina in production. I just submitted our final build for the trailer to marketing. Great job, team. I know this was a hard last year, but in a couple days the whole world is going to see what we bring to the world of CRDM. Dave from the concept team. Yeah, go team! Can't wait to see what they think of JJ's design. Are these the developers? March 5th, 2021, 9:03 a.m. from Dave in concept art. Uh-oh. They hate it. From Keith, the UI lead. The dislike ratio is 98%. From Lisa in engineering. Where are you seeing that? March 5th, 2023 at 9:09 a.m. from Keith in UI design. Game Island. Long-awaited creepy redneck dinosaur mansion 3 flops on announcement. Our game was announced? And they didn't want us? Dave in concept art. Gets worse. They're really angry about JJ. From Martina in production. We always knew it was a risk to replace Jack Breyer. From Yuri in narrative. Didn't he die in the last game? From Martina in production. A popular hero is a popular hero. Jack was the best. From Keith, the UI lead. Hate to say I told you so, but JJ's weak. What could we expect? Weak? But they didn't just hate the game. They hated me. Rage against them all. None of this mattered. None of it ever mattered. I'm supposed to keep going. After all this. Yes, standing moving for that long. Then again, they don't look that big by sauropod standards, so I guess they can't. Maybe. The pain will not match symbols, but you can still lose everything. Matching all influences progress. Okay. I reach 0% progress and we lose. Okay. Okay. Oh man. That is absolutely crazy. Holy crap. I mean, hey, we're making good progress at least. We're getting very, very lucky on the combos. Everyone hates me. Oh no. Poor JJ. Yeah, I can never go wrong with a good spoof that takes a sharp turn into existentialism. Honestly, though. Oh, man. He's not even trying to fight me. He's just crying. I feel bad. Oh, man. Nice, we made it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they gamified the duel. Oh, they really did. Your fingers fly over the terminal's keyboard, pressing buttons at random. Text fills the screen. Settings, network, test connection. You are not connected to the internet. Please contact your server admin and try again. So that's why this place is so empty. This is just the local network. Not even connected to the actual fucking internet. Okay, JJ, think. There's gotta be a way to restore the connection. I'll search through the files for a manual. Let's start in alphabetical order. I hope therapists can do this. The terminal blinks. Announcement.jpg. First file is simply white text on a black background, with the logo of a hippopotamus in a crown in the upper right corner. The future of Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. We want to thank the fans of Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion for your passionate response to the announcement of the latest entry in the franchise, Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. We listen to your feedback and we want to communicate where we go from here. With the return of the Creepy Mansion setting resonated with many of you, we recognize that other aspects of the game fell short of expectations. At Supremacy, we're committed to providing premium entertainment products to our fans. To achieve that goal, we're delaying Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 while we go back to the drawing board and reevaluate our approach. As part of this realignment, we're forced to make the difficult decision to close Neon Creations, the development studio created to helm the Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion franchise. We thank the team for all their dedication. Select few creatives will be transferred to Eternal Asylum, who will take the reins of the franchise to develop the next action-packed installment in the story of Jack Breyer. Published March 19th, 2021. Some nice words of encouragement, a few minutes of conversation with a person that's talking through you. Is that how you feel about therapy? Because I've been, and it's been super helpful for me every time I've gone. So I think you just got a bad therapist in that case, to be honest with you. Because there are, like, good ones and bad ones, or ones that you just really don't mesh well with. That's why it's important to shop around for good ones. No. There's still time. I can still... Your hand slips. A single line appends to the screen. The current date is Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025. Rage! Oh my god. Your game is cancelled. You were rejected and replaced for Jack Breyer, the shoes you could never fill. The worst part? The developers knew, and they didn't tell you. A primal scream roils inside your chest and surges past your lips. Your throat burns raw and your lugs crumple under the weight of your rage. You keep screaming. It's not enough. Shaking with anger, you take off, sprinting. You leap over tide pools and logs of driftwood, kicking up sand behind you. You don't know where you're going. You just know that if you stop, the world stops with you. Oceans moved by the storm raging through you. Dark clouds settle on the surface, while choppy waves strike at the shore and drag debris into the deep. Suddenly, you find yourself in the shadow of a huge swell. A tsunami tumbles towards you, sweeping up every bite in its path.
Stand our ground.
Close your eyes and dig your feet into the sand as the massive wave bears down on you. Maybe you didn't save your game, or even give it the chance it deserves. Maybe your fate is to hang in limbo on the server forever, until someone shuts it down. But here at the end, maybe doesn't matter anymore. Before the wave crashes, all you can do is hold your breath and open your eyes.
You will not yield!
Pretty inconsistent with you? Well, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Keep standing ends the encounter. Well, we don't have that, unfortunately. Okay, so we have to get this 7 times. Alright. Okay, got it. Let's go with this then.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's a lot!
9,999 damage. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot. Holy. Okay. Yeah, we're still live? Yes, indeed we are. Indeed we are. How are you, Deucits? You said I slept for 11 hours. I wasn't kidding. I mean, did you think I was? Did you think I'd joke about something like that?
We are filled with determination.
I'd really like to finish this game today if possible. If possible. We'll see how it goes, though. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's 3 of 7? Yes. Okay. Gosh. We really got our work cut out for us here. Okay, let's see. I mean, if I bite, then that's gonna... okay. Although if I do this... And for that we need red and knives. So if we go, let's see, for red and knives, this is probably our best bet. It gets us 2 more, but it also gives us 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, 5 knives. That'd be pretty good. That'd be good for 2 braces. And then let's see. Let's grab some reds as well. And get us a little combo going. Maybe we can get some more. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. And then we still got 1 more turn before we can actually do more. I do like Lovecraftian horror, yes. I don't tend to watch horror movies of pretty much any kind, though, unfortunately. That's just not really my thing. Okay, let's do it again. Okay. That should be number 5. Yeah, we need 2 more. So that's gonna be enough for 1 more, and then we need 1 more after that. Okay. So let's see, we just need... Actually, let me just do this real quick. Nice to meet you, Slip Trick. Thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then when we can actually, then we can actually do that when this lets up here. Which should be after this turn, maybe? After this crest, perhaps? Nope, 1 more turn. Okay, that's fine. We'll survive. I mean, I've heard of the movie. I've just never seen it myself. There we go. Nice. And now we do it. Refuse to fall. Ends the encounter. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, hell yeah. Sea foam crashes around you, the pressure forcing blood from your chest. And you keep standing. Within the torrent, you see clearly for the first time. The ocean is teeming with the full unexposed data populating the server. Versions of your game, past and present, fill its depths, alongside artifacts of the journey it took to get there. It's a closed system, disconnected from the internet, unable to access the wider world, but containing infinite permutations to explore within itself. What do I do now? The stoic ocean refuses to answer. I'm not perfect. I made mistakes, and I'm more of a coward than I should be. I'm not Jack Breyer, but if they gave me a chance, if they gave the developers a chance, someone could love me. They could have really loved me. Your tears meld into the rising digital tide, and the ocean gently, tenderly swallows you whole. Oh my god, it just goes straight into credits! No way, dude! No way! Oh my gosh! Just abruptly into credits, man. That is wild. Oh my gosh. What? There's a depression ending. I don't know if this is a beta event or not, or if that's actually the end. I don't know. I have no idea, actually. But hey, you know what? We do have the Defiant trait, so that means... Wait, bug snacks? Where did I see that? Yeah, right there, bug snacks. Oh my gosh. Okay, but now that we have the Defiant trait, that means we can go save, Chad Shakespeare. AKA Dog Hunkin'. I guess these are, what are these, like, Kickstarter backer names? I didn't see that. You're back with dinner? Oh, shit! Chapter complete! What? Huh? There's another one? Oh my god! Many cycles later. What? Huh? We're back at the beginning? What is happening? You stare up at the mansion, all 4 stories of it. Its gables jut like razor-sharp teeth against the night sky. Once more into the breach, huh? Radical JJ, what are you doing here? Thought you were hanging out around the basement labyrinth after you got your name string updated. Never mind me. You've been throwing yourself at this demo non-stop. It isn't even the main build. It's just a stagnant, incomplete mess. What are we even doing here, man? Think I know how to stop the T-Rex. I finally understand the combat code. Really think I can take him on this time. JJ, it's a scripted sequence. I could stop him. For good. I don't like it, but it's not like I can stop you from trying. Gotta go? Yeah, it is that time for you, isn't it, Alberto? Well, safe travels home. We've come a long way, haven't we? To think, I was so angry at you that I tried to track down your spawn location and just killed you as soon as you came online for days on end. Is that why my character didn't have logs for like 200 cycles at one point? Yeah, sorry about that. We've all learned a lot. Anyway, good luck, JJ. Hope you find what you're looking for. I don't need luck. You sprint up the front steps of the mansion. Your shoulder connects with solid oak at just the right moment to knock out the raptor lying in wait. Unopposed, you enter. Hunkin stands behind the bar, back turned. A film of dust collects on once lustrous glassware around him. Stupid, self-centered, savior complex. Can't even use my own damn bar. No, you can't. It's a wizard lizard. That's great. I love that. Let's see. Do I have any? Oh, yeah. Health boost. Okay. Let's see. And we're full on items, so let's go. The zombie T-Rex will spawn once you clear at least one of the mansion's biomes. Perfect opportunity to make the rounds. Oh, there's 3 branching paths here. Oh, shit. Okay. Putting your foot on the first staircase of the mansion, you sense the full contents of the demo have now been loaded into active memory. Before you deal with the T-Rex, you have a demo to maintain. Skip to... There we go. Kitchen. Yes. Oh my gosh. You teleport to the kitchen. Stacks of dirty dishes reach toward the ceiling, while vegetables drip into rotten slush over the countertops. Cabinet doors slam open and shut unassisted. And around the corner, you spy chlorophyll green tendrils creeping towards you. Trim the overgrowth. No matter how many times you prune the overgrowth, it always grows back, and it wants a piece of you. Better grab the shears. You follow the tendrils to their source, a large carnivorous plant, its roots bursting through ruptured tiles. Alright, take out those tendrils. Okay, alright, let's see. That's bite, grow tendril, increase green symbols by 20. Wow. Deals 5 damage. Increases blue symbols by 15. Wow, okay. Clears enemy symbols and deals 3 damage. Okay, okay, so we should definitely be going with that then. Yeah, let's do that first. Nice little starting combo. Okay, good. Well, damn, okay. Okay, rude. And I thought I had a good starting combo. Damn. Okay, it's gonna do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's just clear them. Okay, and then let's see. Go for more knives here. All right. Well, that's a pretty nice little combo there. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Okay, let's do this first. And then let's grab this. Oh, we don't have our knife symbols anymore, so we can't cut a tendril this time. I think that's okay, though. Ouch. Okay, let's grab right here. Okay. That's gonna do 1 tendril swipe, but it can only do that, and then we can cut the tendril. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, let's see. I grabbed that one, but it could have been so much better. I think they really dropped the ball on that one, unfortunately. Well, I say that, but, you know, it's unfortunate for them, not me. Okay, let's see. Let's grab this. Alright, great. Okay. Let's see. So no real need to do anything with that yet. I think let's just go for another knife match. Okay. Okay, that's looking slightly more dangerous, but I also think it's okay. We can do this, do some damage. No knife matches, unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go with this. Oh, nice. That did give me a knife match. Very good. Very good. Okay. Tendril swipe. Yeah, let's not do that, actually. Yeah, how about no? Nice. Okay, got it. Yeah, man-eater, huh? I mean, he's not eating anybody anymore. Defeated, the man-eater's overgrown roots shrink back into the ground, leaving the floor strewn with multi-textured earth. Amid the debris, something captures your eye, a small glowing leaf. Despite the threatening nature of its host, the leaf seems highly nutritious. Huh. Always something new to find, even down here. Okay, let's see. Restores 15 health. Nice. Okay, then I'll get rid of this. And take that. Nice. I will indeed take that. Okay, so there's the end of that branch. Nice. All right. Let's go back, explore some more. All right. So I think we probably go back to the kitchen again. Because there was another way to go there. Would you eat a plant that eats a person? I don't know about that. Do the dishes. Always such a mess in here. Okay, well now what happens? Do we do a puzzle to do the dishes? Oh my gosh. You're already reaching for a soap and sponge when a screaming chili pepper shoves a tower of fuzz-encrusted plates in your direction. With practiced precision, you catch each disgusting plate, balancing them on your forearms and gingerly returning them to the countertop. Killer vegetables or not, there's dishes to be done. It does kind of look like a graboid. I haven't seen trimmers, but I have seen pictures of graboids before. It does vaguely remind me of that. Wash dishes increases progress. I mean, it makes sense. Throw a spoon. Grab around. Okay, just being a little gremlin. You know what? I love that for him. I love that. Okay. Steals all spoon symbols from the opponent. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, we can wash some. Let's do that. I'll take these. It's like indirect cannibalism. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. That seems like a good option. All right, awesome. Good, 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 good. That turned out great. All right, let's wash some dishes first. And then let's say, give me that. Just being a little gremlin. And a damn cute one at that, actually. And, let's see, he's got 3? Yeah, nice. That'll set me up for another one. Another one. Okay, let's see. I think I want to do this one, I suppose? Quit throwing spoons at me. That's rude. Okay, let's see. I'll do this one. Okay. It's fine. Let me do... Oh. Right. Okay. Let's see. Do this one. I mean, it can do 2 damage, whatever. I can get more spoons like this, though. Better to do that than to use my round taking 1 spoon from him. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's see. I'll do this first. And then I'll take this one. Nice. Okay, let's see. Can I actually take anything there? Yeah, the chili is really cute. The chili is very cute. He's just a spicy little guy. Just being a little gremlin. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this one. Looking good. We're getting there. Yeah, I really wish I'd done the gimme that, to be honest. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, didn't get one there. So let's go ahead and do this. And grab this. So we'll be at 80% after this turn? We're getting there, slowly but surely. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just take it. Why not? There we go. Be the little gremlin. Oh, you took 2 that time, did ya? Well, give me that. Have you used the candle yet? No, I haven't, actually. I was gonna save it for the dragon. Or not the dragon, the zombie T-Rex. Okay, let's see. We're at 90% now. See if we can get a decent combo going and get some more spoons. Nope, not quite. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Okay, he didn't mess me up. Great. Alright, we'll take that. I'll take that. It's the small victories. Okay. Okay, that time he did screw me up. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should have just grabbed his spoons, actually. Maybe the fight with the zombie T-Rex are the friends that we made along the way. I don't know about that one, but maybe. Give me that. Nice. All right, then this time we win. Nice. Okay. Finally managed to scrub the last of the dishes and safely tuck them in a drawer. The rotten vegetables jeer, their fun and uninterrupted. They chatter and use gestures that would be rude if they had more fingers. Get back in the crisper. Now. Sullen but obedient, the vegetables scatter across the floor and tumble into the refrigerator. They attempt to close the door behind them, but it's stuck. Bombs do not belong in the fridge, Onion! You hear something that sounds like a papery mumbling before a cartoonishly round bomb is tossed from the fridge, allowing the door to close. Thank you, Onion! Need to make sure they stop getting their hands on weapons. That's great. Okay, let's see. Deals 10 damage to me and opponent. There's a 5x5 area. I mean, that's cool, but I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's 2 out of 3 caretakers. Then we've got another one. Okay. Alright, then let's go to the other spot. Let's go. Alright, go to the hallway. Give me just a second. I gotta take a couple pills, hold on. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Find yourself back in the Hall of Knights. Their metallic sheen has dulled since your last visit. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. One suit of armor seems to have wandered off. Its post along the wall is conspicuously bare. Brace yourself for the tooth-shattering screech of metal on metal as another suit of armor, bearing a shield, turns towards you and gives you a friendly wave. Wave back at the friendly one. Wave a hand in casual greeting. Hey, nice to see you again. The knight stands at attention, waiting for a verbal trigger. How are you doing? Cover your ears just in time to protect them from the sound of the suit of armor shrugging amiably. Gotta remember, stop doing that. Suit of armor taps on its shield, which bears a symbol on each quadrant. Arrange the symbols in the correct order and get a prize. Okay, let's play. Copy the knight's movements to gain progress. Okay. Match your opponent's most matched symbols to gain progress. Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's do this one then. clears opponent symbols. Okay, let's see. Shuffles my symbol counts. Deals 8 damage. Wow, rude. Raises stress by 18. What the heck? That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, so did blues? Man, I can't do that. It's weird because I'm not actually like really eating anything. I just I bit the heck out of the inside of my cheek a couple nights ago, and it's just been really bothering me ever since. So I guess in like me like moving my mouth around and stuff like that to kind of mess with it a little bit, it's been it's triggering my motion cap. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. Which, it's funny, I didn't even do it while eating. It wasn't even because I was eating or anything like that. It just happened when I was talking. Which, I'm surprised I didn't actually say anything when it happened. But, yeah, it was during stream on Monday. Okay, so we need to match some oranges. I don't think we can do that. We can do this, though. Shuffles my symbol counts. Okay. I mean, that's... Wait. So red, blue, or green is fine. Okay then. Yep, still red, blue, or green is fine. Okie dokie. Nice. Nice. During the Met Tower cast dash. You know, I don't actually remember, oddly enough. I actually don't remember. I just remember it happened at some point, and I noticed it after stream. Like, it hurt real bad when it happened, and then I just kind of ignored it. And then, yeah, after stream, I was just like, ow. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was about to do this one. Well, I don't like that. Let's see. Let's do this one instead. So we can do that and clear... Oh, we'll be able to do that next turn, I guess, and clear symbols. Oh, actually, we can match some reds. That works. That works out. That's more progress. Okay. Oh, damn, now we're back to blues. Thanks, I hate it. Let's do this one. Clear all those symbols. No symbols for you. Let's see. Let's do this one, I think. Oh, now they do those. Okay. Great. I lied. Not great at all, actually. Okay, well, luckily, I can actually match those. Let's see. Okay. So we can match reds now and make it work. Yep. I mean, this is definitely... this is definitely not as stressful as some of the other quote-unquote battles we've had to do. So, you know, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. We can still match reds? No reds to match, though. Yeah, let's do this instead. Okay. Thanks for completely messing me up on that. Rude. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see here. Wow. Hey, reds. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, very nice. Nice. Tormenting me on purpose. Now, why would you do that? Okay, we can't match any more reds right now, so I guess we're just gonna have to go for this, maybe. That combo didn't serve us super well, but it got us somewhere, at least. Let's see. I can get some more reds. Oh, come on! I'm at 98%. 90 freaking 8. That's tough. That's tough. But let's get that. There we go. There we go. Now 100%. Great. Awesome. Okay. Yield motion controlled puzzle. The knight gives a satisfied and courteous bow before marching back into its proper place. Despite its seemingly robotic nature, every time you meet, the knight seems to have constructed a new puzzle for you. Probably spent a lot of time thinking of these, huh? Thanks for the effort. Okay, nice. There's the end of that branch. Okay. I do want to finish that branch before we go try to take on the zombie T-Rex. Because there's another part of that branching path. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. Go back to the hall first. At first, the newly glowing, shiny new option kind of pulled me in there, but I was like, no, I can't do that. No, I can't. Search for the missing knight. Where'd you go this time? You wander down the hall, past the knights and around the corner. At the end of the corridor, you see the errant knight trying, and failing, to walk through a closed door. Every time it steps too close, it jitters and resets a few feet back, only to repeat the process. Let's reset the knight's pathing. Turn on the game's AI debugger to view the knight's goal. Through the level geometry, you see a white circle blink behind you, marking the spot the knight was trying to reach. It's near the knight's post. When you look closely, you see the goal point is slightly embedded in the environment of the level. Move the goal so it's placed firmly within the level boundaries. Like clockwork, the knight spins around and marches back to its post. However, outside of your charge, the Hall of Silent Guardians now stands empty. Aw, man. Cacophony of heavy metal footsteps thunder down the hall, advancing toward you with frightening speed. Oh! Chivalry's not dead, and it's coming for you! Uh-oh. Okay. Knife symbols by 3. Deals 6 damage. Prevents suit of armor from using actions for a turn. Okay. Raises stress by 25. Does 10 damage. Wow. Okay. Rude. Let's see here. Could do that one. Could do that one. Could do... Let's do this one, I suppose. Okay, and then I'll take this one, I suppose. Sheesh. I mean, he set up a really nice one for me here, though. So thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Increases knife symbols by 3. Okay. I mean, that just means it can't use actions for a turn, so I'm okay with that. Let's do this one then. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind that. I love how, oh my gosh, even the helmet is even missing in that turn. I love that. Wait, it says it stops it from... Huh? Excuse me, why did it get to... Yeah, it says prevents it from using actions for a turn. So what the heck? I've been scammed. What the heck? I have been scammed. Thanks, I hate it. That's fine. It's fine. Let's see. What can we do from here? We don't have any more knife symbols. Can't really match stuff up either. I think the best we can do is try to set ourselves up for next turn. Let's see. Okay. Does so much freaking damage, man. Sheesh, that does a lot. What the heck? Why is that allowed? And it's so cheap. It's such a cheap move, too. Like, it only costs 3? Seems a bit unfair. Okay. Let's grab this one. All right. Yeah, status headless, 1 turn. So why doesn't it actually stop it from doing things? Interesting. Interesting. Is that an actual bug? where, you know, the game's, what, goal the whole time has been to fix bugs and stuff? That's pretty funny if so, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Like, if that's an actual bug, that's very funny. Alright, what do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Ugh, that's such a cheap attack for them. Okay, yeah, we'll do the meat jelly. We'll do the meat jelly. Uh-oh. Well, I got another one. That's great. I love that for them. Let's see. What do we do here? What do we do? Well, hey, I'm glad that you feel that way. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just like doing weird stuff. The weirder the game, the more I notice I enjoy it. And that's not even the case for all of them. It's just, I do love weird games. And this is just like such an odd combination, right? You wouldn't think it'd be something that works. And yet, meat jelly. What happens when you put pot roast in the fridge? No, it's more like preserved meat, but in a jelly form. Which is pretty interesting, honestly. Okay, nice. I will definitely take that. See, I don't think you should get to do that. Let's do this. Just get out of here. Get out of here. You've done enough, sir. You've done enough. I think I like my idea better. Suits of armor clang to the ground, their animus extinguished. Painstakingly, you can collect the discarded pieces and reassemble them, restoring the hall to its proper order. There. Same time next cycle, right, fellas? Hopefully with less pitched combat. The knights do not respond, but you know they appreciate the conversation just the same. Or do they? Alright, end of the branch reached. Okay, let's see. Yeah, make sure the ghost armor isn't breathing anymore. That would be optimal, wouldn't it? Let's see what's in our inventory. Ritual candle, pocket shotgun. Okay, so let's grab... and then a quick fire pistol. Alright, what's in our big one here? Minigun, Great Reaper. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Okay. All right. All right, T-Rex's Hall, let's go. Your labor's done. You advance to the boss room. Here we go. Yes, I can buy more ritual candles. Yes. How many times have you run through this demo, entered this hall, seen the zombie T-Rex burst through its walls? How many times have you attempted what you're about to attempt now, only to clear the encounter and die to an unavoidable dinosaur claw? Bracing yourself, feel the telltale rumble of the boss's approach reverberate through your insides, until something catches your eye. To your left, a door to the bar beckons, and it's slightly ajar. Well, let's go! Hunkin's expression behind the dusty bar is more resigned than upset. So, back to business as usual? Lad, are you still going around trying to tell everybody the game got cancelled? Yeah, I am. You're wasting your time. Half of these NPCs barely have a pathfinding function, let alone sentience. So why are you here? 'Cause I got the harebrained idea that I might make you see some sense. Of course, harebrained ideas are in abundant supply nowadays. I know you don't understand what I'm doing here, but you'll get your bar back soon. There's just one last NPC I gotta talk to. Is that right? Is the zombie T-Rex the last one we gotta talk to? That's pretty funny if so. Take a deep breath and stare at the door to the bar. Well, aren't you going to be a big hero like you planned? Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I was just going. There's a game complete trait, huh? Alright, maybe after this one. This is it. You take a deep breath, clench your butt cheeks. I mean, I guess you could do that. And kick open the doors to the boss room. Shards of wood and brick fly at you as the zombie T-Rex crashes through the wall and bellows its mighty roar. One last job. Disable the zombie T-Rex's movement scripts. Oh, shit! Okay! Deals 10 damage, applies 1 damage bleed for 5 turns. Yikes. Who touched the game's volume settings? Okay, so then we need 10 of each and then 20 of the bones. Okay. Found just the right spot to frame cancel into a dodge roll and freeze the T-Rex. Nice. Okay, I love that actually. Let's see. Let's see, is there any spot that we can actually set stuff up here? Not really? That's okay, we just gotta work a little bit at a time here. Massive stomp, oh boy, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Trying to see what kind of stuff we can work with here. Let's do this one for right now. Nice, okay, that works great actually. Nice. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so no actions for a turn, huh? Alright. Let's see what we can do with that turn, perhaps. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We can do a little bit. Nice. Okay, making some progress. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take this one. Not bad. Okay. Increases stress by 30. Jeez. Okay. And then he gets to do it again. Okay, that's wild. Yeah, how about we just do this? Yeah, no actions for you. Damn it, that's what I was gonna do. Actually, not quite what I was gonna do, but, you know. Alright, nice. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see, we need... Yeah, we need oranges real bad. That's the one that we need the most of. We do also need greens and T-Rex heads. Let's see. Grab those. Yes! Wait! Why does it... It said stops it for 3 turns. That wasn't 3 turns, was it? I don't think that was 3 turns. I think I've been scammed again. Yeah, that was like 1 turn. Maybe 2. Certainly was not 3, though. Nice! Okay, we win next turn. Awesome. Okay, good. Let's go. Okay. At last, the T-Rex stands before you, frozen, with its powerful jaws agape. Hoisting yourself onto its tail, you clamber up its scaly back. You don't stop until you're level with its giant amber eyes. Hey, I've got some bad news. Feel the programmed rage of the zombie T-Rex straining through every digital muscle. This world we're all in? It's a video game. People were supposed to adventure through this place, but we got cancelled. That means we'll never be finished. You'll never be finished. Beneath your reflection, the T-Rex's pupils constrict. There's a good chance no one in the real world will ever see us again. Not to, pile it on. You won't be abandoned, though. I'll keep visiting you. Me and some other cool people in the project folders. We'll make this place better for each other. I promise. Dinosaur seems to be shaking with a new energy, and his jaws seem to be creeping closer with each movement. You know what? Fuck it. I've died before. Yeah, we'll hug him. Wrap your arms around the T-Rex's massive neck and hold tight. Slowly, it turns its jaws toward your head, and a single tear swells in the corner of its eye. Yeah, buddy, let it out. A tear splashes onto the ground. Then it's joined by more, some of which are quite human-sized. Aw, buddy! Kiss the T-Rex! I don't know about that one. Can go back to any bar you previously reached with JJ, opening new paths, earning new traits, unlocking more items as you go. Kind of like Dead Rising 2, whose structure inspired a lot of things in the game you just played. Oh, really? Interesting. I should introduce myself. I'm Xalavier, director and lead writer of Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. Most surreal part of building this project is, you kind of just played through its whole development history. CRDM3 went through multiple creative and technical reboots before reaching the form you're playing today. It was cancelled twice due to lack of funding. Strange scaffold nearly closed. At our darkest point, some publishers turned down the game without seeing a pitch document, just because they learned we were using Match 3 mechanics. So when I sat down to watch an Outer Wilds concert during the Game Developers Conference 2024, I was in a weird place. Talented friends were getting laid off by the day. Projects that might have been your next favorite game were getting cancelled regularly, if they were funded at all. And worst of all, this is all treated as normal. Games and people alike getting buried alive and told not to scream while it's happening. And then I realized something. I realized that if CRDM3 ever had a chance to see the light of day, it had an opportunity. It could, distressingly, beg for its own life. Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 could shift to not just be a goofy fusion of Resident Evil and Puzzle Quest, but tell the story of its own troubled past. And maybe, in the process, honor the legacy of so many games like it, who were never given a proper chance to prove they could create an experience players may fall in love with. Against all odds, we got to make that game. Our amazing partners over at Frosty Pop stepped in to fund CRDM3 and let it reach the light of day. Happy to be here! We found new collaborators, from programmers to writers and beyond. They call me the... They called me the Dino Fucker, and they're half right. Which half? You decide. Thanks for playing. Thanks for joining us on this journey. Hope you enjoyed the ride. Whole lot of humans came together to make this for you. Thank you for spending time with our game. And everyone on the team got to come up with ways to incorporate these under-discussed collective experiences into your journey as a player. Cut content, canceled projects, and titles that get compromised in ways players never found out. CRDM3 is a window into that secret history of games. Now that you know, you're a part of it. Thank you for playing Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3, for believing in a game with this title. Next time you run into a weird corridor where it feels like something should happen but nothing does, give yourself a round of applause. You have the cursed knowledge that at one point or another, something probably did. Welcome. We're so glad to have you here. Hell yeah. Oh hey Mark, welcome back. End of game reached! Oh my gosh. Alright, well we gotta go back to the bar and pick those other dialogue options. But first, we gotta go save Dog Hunkin. We gotta go save him. We gotta go save him. I'll take a ritual candle with me. Alright, let's go back there, shall we? We're gonna go save him. Save that beautiful dog man. Alright. I think that's the main thing that I want to do, is do that one, and then do those other two dialogue options at the bar, and see what happens. Alright, this means we have to fight Dog Hunkin again. Well, maybe. Alright, here we go. Okay. Has to be a way I can change this. Some problems are just too big for one person to fix, even a protagonist. No, I can do this. Just wait. You frantically pull up your development console and begin investigating Dog Hunkin's file. Has to be something here that let me change your functions. You had just one line of code. Find your console filling with errors. Thought so. I think the development term is load-bearing code. Sorry, kid. I was rooting for you. He shrugs, cracking a weary smile as well as he can with a sword across his back. Oh no, come on! I do have to fight him! No! I thought we could save him! Oh, that makes me so sad. Oh, that sucks. Man. Thanks, I hate it. I've been scammed again. I have been scammed again. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. Because there were matchables there. Ouch, 4 damage. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Nice. Ouch, jeez. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. And that sound when it, lets me actually take motions again. Oh, that's so loud. I'm so sorry about that if that bothers anybody. It's just so loud in comparison to everything else, it feels like. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just more sensitive to sound after, what, nearly 6 hours? Alright, let's go. Okay, okay. I mean, Psychic Blast? Wow, okay, what the hell? I mean, it's gonna overload us on stress, but it should be okay. Rude. Okay. We're okay! Let's go! Alright. Okay. Well, this sucks. I didn't want to have to fight him again. I was really hoping we could get around it. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. And, let's see. Yeah, I guess we can take this. Okay. Uh-oh. We let him get the poison. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Nice, we're comboing. Very nice. Okay. That was a pretty good combo, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Why is it a fart sound effect? Why is it a fart sound? Okay, well, that was something else. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Okay. Gosh, that's so loud. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I think we just do this. And then we do this one. There we go. Battle over. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Dog Hunkin. I tried. Hey, thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, no. Poor Chad Shakespeare. I really thought we could save him. Man. Poor guy. We put him through it again just because I thought I could save him. Man. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, let's go back to the barn, use those last 2 dialogue options. Oh! The game crashed again. Sorry about that. Give me just a second to get that up again. Hold on. It's so weird that happened. That didn't happen the other times I played this. All right, give me just a second. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, why is that even an option if it's the same result? No, that's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, I think we're about good. Think so? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Let's get back in, shall we? Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, weird. Okay, yeah, let's go back here. And, yeah, finish those 2 dialogue options. Yeah, actually, something compels you elsewhere. You turn heel and walk out of the bar wordlessly. What? You can't! You're the worst, JJ. Am I? Returning to the mansion gate, you find Radical JJ standing next to it, hands on his waist, deep in thought. He notices your presence and raises his eyebrows in surprise. Thought you went inside to deal with the T-Rex. Well, you're right, I did. But, I feel like we've got some unfinished business. Considering you were supposed to leave already, I think you feel the same. Wanna spar? JJ, I'd love to, and I love you like a brother, but I'm gonna warn you now. I'm not gonna hold back. Let's dance, buddy. Gladly. Oh my gosh! Alright, let's beat him. Let's beat him down. Steals health, 3 health per turn for 3 turns. Oh, wow, okay. Fast metabolism. Oh, wow. For being a jerk. Applies 5 damage for 3 turns. Normally this hurts. Okay. Deals 8 damage, prevents actions for the next turn. Okay. Seals 3 knife symbols. Raises stress by 25. Okie dokie. Okay, looks like, yeah, he's got some moves. Okay. So obviously it seems like our route to victory here is going with the vicious hunger and life stealing him. He's got 80 health? Oh shit. All right, well. Nice, okay. Steals 3 knife symbols. Can you not? That's pretty rude, you know? It's okay, I'll just get them back. No biggie. Okay, well he took those. That's very unfortunate for me, actually. Alright, let's see. What to do now? I mean, I guess we could just do this. Raises knife symbols by 6. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. What does it do? Oh, applies 5 damage for 3 turns. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Yep, let's go with this. Okay. Ouch. Oh, it stops me from moving. Oh, I thought it stops him from moving. What the heck? I mean, I guess that makes more sense, doesn't it? Can't use items either. Okay, okay, well, I guess I'll just have to make good use of my turns when I can't actually heal and stuff then. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go, do a little damage. Okay. Dang, okay. Let's see. I think I want to go ahead and heal. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's do this one. Raises stress by 25. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get some more, Either reds or blues, because that way we can still do damage. I do still think that the lifesteal is our best bet, though. Nice. Okay, nice. Raises it by 25 again. Gosh. Okay. Stay stressed? Okay, sure. We can stay stressed. I don't mind that. Let's do this instead. Okay. And then... pickpocket. I'd rather he didn't do that. It's okay. Let's just go ahead and do this, though. That's fine. That is okay, I think. Let's do... Yeah, applies 5 damage for 3 turns. It's very ouchy. That's a very, very ouchy move. Not a fan of that one. I guess if we hadn't gotten paranoid at all during the run, I think he wouldn't have that attack. So, okay, let's do this. Oh, he's gonna stress us out again. Okay, rude. Alright, so we need 3 more reds. I don't think we're gonna get them, though. So let's take blues instead. Nice. Okay, we did get the reds. Awesome. I mean, he can do that. That's fine. I'm just gonna do this instead. I'll take the lifesteal, please. I will always take the lifesteal. Let's see. There we go. I'll take that one, too. Excellent. Okay. Prevents me from taking actions next turn. Okie dokie. At least we're gonna lifesteal some this turn. And then the turn after that, I guess we can heal normally. Do a little more damage. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's do this one, I think. Okay, any knives ready to match up? Yes. Still yes. Okay. I want to take this one, and then I'll heal with my bubble leaf next turn. Incensed. Okay. Yeah, too bad I can't use the law enforcement one. That would be really nice if I could. Let's do this instead. Okay, that is my last bubble leaf, though, so hopefully I can carry it the rest of the way myself. Let's see, let's go this one. Okie dokie, let's finish this. Oh boy, okay. Okay, that's a lot of knife symbols, sir. That's a lot of them. How many times is he gonna do that, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh, for real? Okay, I might die, actually, because he gets to do it 3 more times. And then I still can't heal for another turn afterwards. Oh no, we might be screwed, actually. Hold up, hold up. Let's see if we can manage this somehow. What the heck? That's scary. Excuse me? Yep, he's just gonna keep doing it. Okay. Okay, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop that. Let's see what to do. All right. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I know. Oh my gosh. And then he's gonna raise my stress. If I take damage from this and I die to this, I'm gonna be really upset. Anything but taking damage. That's the best one possible. Let's go. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. If I can do this twice. Okay. Yeah, give me that, actually. 5? You know what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go for it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Got him. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a tough fight. That was so tough. Radical JJ flies backward, landing on the ground with a deep thump.
Damn it.
You win. You didn't make it easy for me. You extend a hand to Radical JJ to help him to his feet. Well, now what? Still holding Radical JJ's hand, you gently pull him in and give him a hug. This okay? Yeah, this is okay. Neat! Alright, well then let's do the other route. Stock up on items and then do the other route. Okay. Let's shop. Let's see. I had like what, 2 bubble leaves, a ritual candle, and something else. Anyway, let's buy up all our stuff here. I would like another Great Reaper. Souvenir drinking hat's good. 2 bubble leaves, ritual candle, and then I think I also had a quickfire pistol if I'm remembering correctly. I think I did. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Then let's go. Alright, I think this is the last route that I'm gonna do. Mostly because I'm not entirely sure how to get the other stuff. Well, aren't you gonna be a big hero like you planned? Something's wrong. What's this feeling? Like a gentle breeze that whispers death. You feel calm, but terror grips your spine and won't let go. And there, from the corner of your eye... Is that a portal? There it is, out of the corner of your eye. Small portal, taunting you just beyond your peripheral vision. How long has it followed you? As you turn to face it, the portal grows, watching you, hungry. JJ, why are you staring at the wall? You ignore Hunkin and walk up to the portal, shoving your hands in, find that you can pull the sides apart, expanding it further. When the portal is finally big enough to walk through, you do so, and then closes behind you, enveloping you in darkness. What the fuck? Okay, wow! As you step into the void, sourceless light reflecting off its island feels inviting somehow. There's a warm glow in the emptiness. You feel like you could stay here for hours. You could stay here for the rest of your life, even. Why? The dread gnawing at your consciousness is being suppressed, actively. Whatever this is, it's an intentional force. Something, or someone, is emitting this positive energy. Who's there? Show yourself! Shadows of the void swirl and fold on themselves, whipping a whirlwind into being in front of you. Incalculably powerful limbs form out of nothingness, glowing eyes beaming the same warm light you basked in just seconds ago. And you hear a familiar sound, a chorus of angels singing. You! Yes, me. It's Wally, baby! Oh my god, there's Wally! Thanks for giving me that cosmic hourglass. You really did me a solid. Game's plugin files have some great stuff in there. Version history, infinite money cheats, even that old man's debug commands. Fascinating stuff. Now get out of here before I delete you from existence. Try it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Wally waves his trunk through the air, fumbling with some surface you can't see. An error sound plays. Another, and another. The hell did you do? Oh, thank God that worked. You little... You think you could look down on me? You think you could tell me no? The storm whips around you in the ascendant Wally, raging through your eyes and lungs before giving way to overwhelming, unsettling green. Half-finished dinosaur clones give you a very bad feeling as Wally levitates atop a nearby T-Rex tank. I ascended, motherfucker! I am ascended, Wally! And you! I'm gonna make you less than nothing. Defeat the false god. Hey, yo! I'm so glad I stocked up on stuff. Good luck? That's all it says? Okay, I don't know how to feel about that, actually. 8 damage, heals 8 damage. Gives an additional action per turn for 3 turns. Advance, retreat, duck, juke. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's wild. What the heck? Okay, so what's this do? 6 damage, then 1 damage per turn for 4 turns. Yikes. 3x3 deals 4 damage. Heals 2 damage per turn for 4 turns. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's just do that one. Okay, we're crafting stuff. Let's go. I mean, it has to craft things too, so okay. Let's just keep working with this here. Oh my gosh, so every match crafts stuff. Okay, I see. Okay, nice. I'll take that, thank you very much. Oh. Okay, that's nasty, actually. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I can do that. Is there anything that it can actually match and take? I don't think so. It doesn't look like there is. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the power bash. Actually, it doesn't actually take my turn, so that's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's see. I think I'd like to... all green symbols. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. What can we do here? What can we do? Oh, geez. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and take this. And then we'll grab this one. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. It just keeps giving us tough fights, man. I kind of like that, though. I did feel that like some of the puzzles and stuff in the game were a little bit too easy. So I'm kind of glad this is happening, actually. Uh-oh, he's gonna drink some goo. Don't like that. Okay, let's see. What can we do now? I think let's clear all the orange ones. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna heal itself for 8 total. So second aid means that we heal for 8. Yep. Let's see. Anything else he's crafted that we can actually do? No, but let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. I thought that would give us that. Now, if he doesn't take it, we're good. Nah, he took it. Damn it. Of course he did. I don't know why I expected anything less. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's do the green ones. Okay. So he's gonna be doing a bit of damage. That's all right. Let's take this. Figured he would do that. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's see. Gives an additional action for 3 turns. I mean, that's kind of nice, but let's do this one instead. Okay, So we got bleed for 4 turns. We can wait till next turn and do that one, I think. I think that works out the best. Okay. Okay, rude. Let's do that. Second aid, very good. Okay. So I think blues and greens give us the flasks, and I think red and orange give us the, you know, lightning bolts. Pretty sure that's correct. Oh, come on. Bro's straight up cheating his ass off. I hate that. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of all the red symbols. I think that works best. Okay. I will definitely take some combos. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, okay. Okay, so he just gets all the attack wins. All right, sure. Because that makes perfect sense. That's okay. We got plenty of heals. This is just gonna take a while. Okay, let's go ahead and go for some heals. And, oh boy. All right. All right. Okay, yep, doing that again. All right, then let's go ahead and do this. Gotta heal it, gotta heal it. Okay, what do? I think let's do this one. Okay. Okay, I'll take this. I gotta keep doing more damage. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, let's see. He's down to almost half. We're doing okay. We're actually doing okay. If I can just keep this up. Let's see. Yeah, part of me really wants to... Okay, so he's got 2 of that. He would be able to heal himself if he gets some, you know, if he gets some flasks. I'd really like him to not get those. So I think instead, let's take away all the blue symbols. Okay. Yeah, I figured he would take that one. Figured he would. Okay, let's see. We can still make this work somehow. I just gotta think of how. Just gotta think of how the heck I'm gonna make this work. Maybe if I match stuff higher up. The battle craze? What are you talking about? I'm perfectly normal. You know what? Let's just do some quick damage just for the hell of it. Just because. Just because. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually do this. But let's do this first. Do lifesteal. I like the lifesteal. And then let's do this. There we go. I'll take it all, please. Thank you very much. I think that was good. It was pretty easy before. But no, I mean, it makes sense that it would get more difficult later on. I'm glad that it did. It did not disappoint in that aspect, which is great. Okay, let's see. Alright. So what to do now? Maybe I should take the green symbols. Yeah, maybe I should. There we go. Take all the green ones. Give me those. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And then I will take this. Perfect. Yep, good old difficulty curve. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see. An additional action per turn for 3 turns. Alright, let's go with this. Nice. We're getting really close to the home stretch. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, come on! I've been scammed again. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. That's fine, we got this. I do want to take this away from him, though. But we did give him that, which is really unfortunate. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I think I'd like to... We don't need to heal just yet, but I do think we should probably take away all the orange symbols. Okay. That didn't give him too much to work with, but it is going to make it easier to get the matches that we need, I think. Okay, let's see. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you can do that. Let's go ahead and heal. Might as well do it again. Keep ourselves topped up, because why not? Okay. Okay, so my problem here is that if I match either this here or these here, then he's gonna take that next turn. And I really want to be able to do damage. If I don't take that, then he's also gonna take that. So I kind of had to. We're just kind of doing this dance around, you know, making sure he doesn't get those. Hey, Inochi, how's it going? I hope you're having a good night. We're fighting what I'm pretty sure is the actual final boss of this right now, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. I mean, if I match all the red ones, then that could actually be really good for me. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's give it a try. Oh, well, shit. Alright, but that's okay. I'll take this one. And then he'll probably take this. Oh, yikes. That's actually really good for him. If he actually takes it. Ah, gotcha. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that always sucks. That's rough. Let's see. What to do? Can I do 7 damage in a turn? I don't think I can. I mean, it'd be really nice if I could. If I could just get one more... Actually, you know what? Hold on. If I can make the minigun work for me. Harvest 10 random symbols? There's a chance I do get it. Let's see. I did get one. Nice. Okay, so next turn this is over. No matter what he does, it's over. Alright, let's finish this. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, we got him. You stand atop the T-Rex tank, triumphant. Strange feeling of pity gathers in your chest as you look at the now small dinosaur quivering and with rage in front of you. Oh, hey, Empty Wallet! I didn't expect to see you! Thank you so much for the gift last week. I really appreciate that. I felt really bad when I saw it on my Discord server. I was just like, oh my god, they're not in my Discord server. How am I supposed to thank them? But no, like I said, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. No! Why? Why? I just wanted to be an almighty and terrible god! Is that so much to ask? Sad part is, I thought we were cool, man. You left your job. Could have done anything you wanted. What I wanted was to be a god of this fucking video game, you piece of shit! I'll hunt you for the rest of your days! I'll hunt your friends! If any remnant of your family is in the game files, I'll kill him! Until the sun itself flickers and dies, I will... And just like that, Wally slips. He tries to catch himself on the rim of the tank, now slick with clone goo from your battle, but his claws can't find the edge. Wally! Now, buddy, you gotta help me! In a flash, Wally's fingers loosen. You idiot! The T-Rex head inside the cloning tank snaps its mighty jaws, and as quickly as he was there, Wally is gone. Except for the hum of the cloning tanks, the room is silent. I guess I found it. The one character this game would be better without. As you climb down to the floor, portal opens against the far wall. You see Hunkin's bar through the other end. Last thing you hear of Wally's existence is the gentle swish of smacking jaws and liquid. Oh my gosh, hey! How's it going? Thanks so much for becoming a member. I hope you've been doing okay. I really do. Been a while since we talked. I hope you've been alright. Okay, there we go. So, okay. I know I said that that's the last thing we were gonna do, but there's one more thing now that we have Wally's Folly. Okay, so let's go and let's stock up first, and then we'll go for it. What do we use? We didn't use the ritual candle. We had, God, what do we have? We had the Reaper, we had the hat. Okay, so let's stock up here. We had this, and then what else did we have here? Quickfire pistol? Yeah, I think it was. Okay, let's go for it. Let's see. Back to Clown Alley we go. It's been a long time since we've been here. Okay, alright. Okay, here we go. It all starts and ends in Clown Alley. Seek the silence. Alright, here we go. Go down the empty hall. Oh, just noticed it wasn't renewed? Well, either way, thank you. I appreciate it. My home valley. Listen here, you. You got a lot of nerve knowing who's in charge here. Okay, so let's go ahead and fight that Clownodactyl real quick. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. Yep, let's go with this real quick. So we can hurl a pie immediately. Go for it, throw that pie. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? I think I'd like to... I mean, it doesn't have any of these, so it's okay. Let's go with... Actually, I can't make that work. Yeah, I can, actually. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. Now we can throw more pies. Maniachi has jester privileges. Well, you're not completely wrong about that. You're not completely wrong. The mod team's earned a bit of trust. They can have a little mischief as a treat. Okay, so that's just gonna do damage. That's no big deal. That is a big deal, so we'll eat a pie to stop it from doing that. And then... we can do this. I love how shooting them with a gun deals as much damage as throwing a pie. That's the funniest part of it to me. Gun, 3 damage. Throwing a pie, also 3 damage. Okay, open the door. Here we go. Are you sure? Yes, open it. Hey, it's me, JJ. I think I did everything? I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Is this it? Click. A whirring sound, then a loud thunk. Door creaks open, revealing a dark passageway. I guess after everything, there's something. Hell yeah! Wait, we're back at the bar! You are inexplicably back in Hunkin's bar. It's always this bar! Hunkin points away from you, to a corner of the bar you never realized was present. All this time, you didn't realize there was more on the other side. This one's a little different, my boy. I don't quite know how to explain it, but when you're ready, go say hello. Okay! Yeah, let's do that then! Alright, let's rebuy that quickfire pistol just in case we need it. I don't think we will. Wait a minute. We didn't get the last health boost. Alright. Let's continue on then. You walk to the hidden part of the bar and spot 4 people you're unfamiliar with. One catches your eye. He gets up abruptly, runs over to you, drags you around the corner out of sight.
Dude, you're gonna get me in so much trouble. Have you been here before?
No.
Ah, beans. Okay.
Man goes around the corner, disappearing from sight. Okay, please don't get mad, but I did write JJ coming into the bar to talk to us, and it's happening now. Confused, you poke your head around the corner. Man is looking guilty as he talks to another man with glasses. Are you sure this isn't too meta? Like, for his brain? After everything he's gone through, I think it might explode. I don't know. I kind of like it. The rule was that schemes had to be cleared before April 9th, and he cleared it with me. Okay, I won't drag this out. Congrats, JJ. You won. The game's complete. There's nothing left. Good for you. I'm gonna give you a pile of money and a trait so you can come back whenever and get more money. Sorry you won't be around for the next game, but these things happen, right? Hey, Gas with Grass. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing all right. Good luck, buddy. The man shoos you away with a sack of cash and goes back to the bar. Next game? What the heck? Okay, interesting. No, we gotta go back there. Hold up. We gotta go exhaust that other dialogue option. Yes, you know I was. Oh, yeah, I do. Here's your cash. Good seeing you again, JJ. That's it? That's all that is? Oh, that's crazy. What? Been busy and had your ups and downs. Yeah, understandable. Understandable, to be honest. Still only at 93%? Missing 3 traits from Chapter 2. Really? Really? I still don't have the coward trait all the way. I think the most that we're missing is from Chapter 3. But either way, gosh, I mean, we still beaten the main game, so that's pretty sick. Chapter 5's all done. Chapter 6, not quite. I missed a trait from it, really? Interesting. Gonna be doing schoolwork, so you're gonna just lurk? I mean, that's okay. I think we're actually about to wrap up here, to be honest. It's been, what, 6.5 hours? I'm not exactly sure where to go to get more stuff. I know we can't go this way more. Where is it? We can't go this way more because we really need the coward trait finished. And I don't know where we get that from. So I think I'm gonna have to, like, maybe do a little bit more research. And, I don't know. Maybe I'll finish this on, like, a future Discord stream or something. But in terms of the main game, we did complete today. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. But yeah, let's go ahead and swap over real quick. And, I guess put our mood music on here, and we'll check and see who is live right now. See who we can raid into. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and put that on. Oh my gosh, it just keeps scrolling. A lot of progress. Yeah, definitely. Like, not 100% like I hoped it would be, but you know, I think completing the main game and finding the makers of the game and having that little meta discussion was great. I think that was great. But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I grabbed this game. It's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, you know who we haven't raided in forever? We have not raided Gumi in forever. And she's actually working on her VTuber model right now. So, you know, hey, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. So we'll check in with her and see how she's doing. If you know, enjoy the vibes around here and just like how like comfy and chill we can be here, I think you guys are gonna like her as well. So, but again, yeah, thanks so much to everybody that stopped in and said hello and met some new faces tonight. That's always nice. But take care. I will see you guys again very, very soon. I will be live again on Friday at the normal time with None Shall Intrude. It's a fun little like roguelike kind of RPG type battle. And yeah, we're the villain. So, you know, that's perfect, right? But anyway, I will see you guys then. Take care and have a wonderful next couple of days. Bye now. Now listen here, partner. This here town ain't big enough for the two of us. Especially when I know you can't hit the broadside of a barn. Now draw. Good night, everybody.